And hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Howdy do, and happy Friday. It's Friday. It's not Monday. It's Friday. Hello. Howdy do, everybody. Let me see who is here so that I may say hello. Hello and welcome. Teeter, Jay, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, SK Voigt, AJ Guardado. I hope I said that right. Hello. Welcome. It's Friday. We're streaming. It's, you know... So Monday was stellar. Let me just say, Monday was stellar. Monday was so much fun. It did kind of throw my week off though, because like I've been now riding the heels of another stream, and it's been like, oh, that was a Monday. That was not a Friday. Huh. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well today. I didn't do much today. I'm trying to think of like anything I did today, and I'm just thinking like, man, not much. I worked on some art. 2 GSV streams in 1 week. Woo! Let's go, baby! Yeah, I don't have... It's weird. I save up my talking points and my things to talk about throughout the week, and I think of them, and it's like, okay, sure, yeah, there was 4 days between now and Monday, but it's like, oh, I can't think of anything to talk about. Oh, well. We'll find things to discuss. But I do have to discuss, I guess, just tonight. So, yeah, since I was focused on making sure that I had stuff ready in time for Monday, that I wasn't really thinking about what I was going to do today at the beginning of the week. So I figured, hey, we've still got some fishing to do in Sonic Adventure. So why not go do some fishing, right? Why not do a little fishing with Big the Cat? If I get too fed up with it, this might wind up devolving into an art stream at some point. But yeah, I figure at the very least, dedicate the time and the patience that Big requires to just one stream where we just bang out all the fishing that needs to be done, you know? I've been doing okay. Just a bit intense at school, but gym, video, and drawing keeps me sane. Plus, my mental health has become better for some reason lately. Good! That's always good. Listen, sometimes we don't always understand why things are getting better, but those are the moments where you're like, okay, I don't understand why this is happening, but I'm still happy it's happening, so I'm gonna ride it out, and I'm gonna go with the flow. Good for you, my guy. I'm glad you're doing well. Fishing will, hopefully, be a chill stream for me. Hopefully. That's what I'm hoping for. I hope that it'll be a good, chill stream to be done. I hope it will be good. It'll be fishing. But that's the thing. I'm gonna put very little pressure on myself. I'm gonna put very little pressure on myself to get this done quick, because we got time. We got all the time in the world to fish. And yeah. But yeah. By the way, I got some art for this one. Oh yes, if you got art, my guy, feel free to send it to me, and I will be glad to look at it. I will gladly have a look-see at the artsy. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys are all having a good day. I'm just drawing a blank right now. This is a dull stream opener for me, but I'm drawing a blank. Take your time, look up suggestions for controls. Just remember what Peppy says. Take it easy. Exactly. Gotta remember what Peppy says. Oh, I learned how to play Fortune Street this week. Teeter and I were playing Fortune Street. I have had Fortune Street for Wii. I've had the actual box and disc for this game. My brother-in-law gave it to me years ago. I've had it for like 5 years, and I've never played this game. And I finally played it this week. Teeter and I played some Fortune Street. And it was actually really fun. It's one of those games where, for me with board games, I have to get into like a couple turns first. Like, I enjoy having the rules explained to me, but there's always this point when I'm having rules explained to me where the words are just going in my ear and my brain is just kind of rolling them up into a big ball of yarn, really not using them for anything until I actually start playing the game. And like, once we started actually playing the game, it was really fun. It really was just like Monopoly. And it's like, oh, this is just Monopoly. I'm gonna buy stonks. People are gonna land on my spaces, and I'm gonna get money. And I won! Granted, I won because Teeter threw the game in my favor so that I could see something really funny, but I still won! Yeah. Let me have a look-see at the art from Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. Ooh! Oh, I saw this briefly in the Discord server. I didn't have the chance to respond to it. This is good stuff. Here we have some art of Gaming Yoshi Fanatics character Jonathan. And here, let me just pop the chat up for a second so that I can actually have the chat and OBS on screen at the same time. I know this looks like the bottom of a shoe, but trust me, it isn't. It is indeed an entire character. So firstly, highlighting this, like, I really like the color pattern you've gone with here. There's sort of like a dithering effect on your colors, and that looks really cool. Like, holy cow, that looks good. That's just a cool effect. OBS probably isn't going to like that very much, but this is good. Really nice dynamic pose. I like the blur and the motion lines on the foot. This is good stuff right here. This is really nice. I like how it kind of has that. It looks kind of like a comic book. Yeah, it does. Absolutely. This is really good. Again, OBS does not like the effect with resizing, but that looks really cool. That's rad, my guy. Very nice. Poses like this, I find, when you have to do really exaggerated poses with, like, perspective, oh golly, and body angles, it can be kind of hard to make it look like your character doesn't just have one really large fat leg. Like your character just doesn't randomly have elephantitis in, like, their left leg. But so, like, I find poses like this can sometimes be hard to draw for that reason. But you did this absolutely wonderfully. Like, the perspective is perfectly implied. It's very well done. Again, the motion lines really help. That's good stuff, my guy. Very nice. Kenain Kikuru. That's awesome. That's great. I really like that. Good job, my guy. Good work, as always. Excellent artwork. A+. Bravo. Elephantitis, wowie zowie. Ha ha ha! Sorry, Teeter. Okay, we'll jump into Sonic Adventure now. Yeah. If the game would open, that would be really cool. Oh, that cool. Thank you, Sonic Adventure. Sega. I'm probably gonna have to adjust my volume for this because it's been a while since we Sonic Adventured last. Yeah. There we go. And my controller should be good to go. I was gonna do something funny tonight, right? I found something really funny and I wanted to use it. As I've mentioned before, but it's oh, I'm sorry. You're right. It is Titus. Wait, how is it? Titus? I forget how his name is pronounced. Teeter, I am so sorry. I'm a fake Final Fantasy X fan, and that's the only Final Fantasy game I know. Titus. Oh, I feel dumb. My grandma once had a bird that had that name. Oh, okay. I like that, but it does sound better. It rolls off the tongue better. Yeah. But yeah, I was gonna. So we still have some mods. We still have some mods enabled, as you can see. I was gonna do something funny because, as I've mentioned before, Big has the same voice actor as Duke Nukem, John St. John, and I found a Big the Cat Duke Nukem mod that gives him sunglasses and a little, like, radioactive symbol on his belt, but apparently it doesn't work. So we've just got regular Big instead. That's fine. I mean, that's fine. That's cool, man. Trial, I think. I think this is where we go. I don't. It's been too long. I already forget how to do this. Doesn't work. Lame. Yeah. Hey, listen. It's better though. It's better than the Tails over Gamma mod that just crashes the game upon booting. So I mean, you know, it's better than nothing. We have Big. So we have to catch a 2,000-gram fish and then Froggy. I am in no rush. I am in no hurry. We're gonna fish. We're gonna go to town, and we're gonna hope for the best. Yeah, this is strap in, because we're in for a long night of this. I really had fun with the kanji. I can tell you had fun with the kanji. It looks good. I'm nuts. You know what? Let's see. Where are all the fish at? Where are the fish? Okay. There's fish over... This is a big boy right here. I feel like this one might be, like, the fish that we want, because he's pretty beefy. There's this one down here, but that one doesn't look as big. Where my fish homies at? Yeah, I'm thinking this one is probably this is the Beefmaster right here. His name is now Beefmaster. We need to catch the Beefmaster. All right. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Because we just got to get him. And then we got to get Froggy. And then we're good to go. Oh, oh, okay, okay. Just let it, chill, he's coming to, let him come to me. Yeah? I don't remember how to do this. Oh, well, it wasn't the fish we wanted. That was not the true Beefmaster. We need to continue searching. The search for the Beefmaster continues. This is a big boy. I bet he'll be the Beefmaster. Funnily enough, I've seen people call Jonathan a furry Joestar. He could be. I mean, he's got the first 2 letters in his name right. So, I mean, you know. I mean, there is a Jonathan Joestar already. He could be the second, you know? A beefony? That was the impossible Whopper right there. This one. This is the real Whopper. It's not going to be a red herring. It'll be real. Alright, just reel him in slow. Reel him in slow. Patience is key. The key to success. I named my car Success. So I gotta reel my line in and get jamboreeing with friends. I'll try to be back and see how things went. Okie dokie, Teeter. Have fun partying. Mario style. We're fishing. I appreciate the good luck. I'm going to need it. Come on. Almost. Almost. You're almost there. Just a little more. Little more. Go to the kitty. Go to the kitty. The kitty is your friend. I remember one calling him the furry version of Leon from Resident Evil. I guess the blonde hair and the kicks and the clothes. No, they are. I can see that. It is a similar outfit. It is a very similar outfit. He's got to go protect Ashley now. Come on. Come on. He's got to protect Mouse Ashley. Mousely. Oh. Almost. Come on. Come on. Come to Papa. You are so close. Almost. Yes. Yes. Come to me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was even smaller. All right. That was not the Beefmaster. That was, in fact, not the Beefmaster. We've caught another impossible Whopper. None of these fish look like particularly big, is the thing. I know that, like, wait, you're kind of big. He's a beefy boy. What would you even call, like, a beefy fish? Because, like, fish is not beef. That is 2 distinctly different kinds of meat, right? So, like, what would you call a chunky fish? Like, that's a certified tuna right there. Like, what would you call him? A big bass? Maybe. Come on. Come on. Yeah, you see it. Yeah, you see. No. Alright, that's fine. I would. Oh, you're probably too small, but. Can you let go? Let go. Excuse me, sir. You were not invited to this party. You were not invited to my fishing soiree. I mean, the least you could do is come up easy. I mean, come on, my guy. I'm just holding. Okay. He gave up. I am curious, because, like, I don't think this stage does, but I know with big stages, there's, like... How do I get out of the water? I think I have to find a spring. With big stages, I know that most of the time, there's, like, a secret fishing hole, right? Or, ow! Or some kind of button you have to press to, like, activate the real fishing spot, or where, like, the big fish usually is. So I'm curious if Twinkle Park has one of those, because, like, I'm pretty sure I already caught the biggest fish in the pond. Ow. Maybe I gotta kill all the munkus first. Is there, like, a secret objective to this? Am I looking too deeply into it? That is a distinct possibility. But I've got a deer now. Because this way, the way to the carousel is blocked off. Fishing has never been this intense. It never has been. This is truly peak fishing. This is more exciting than, like, ice like whale fishing, you know? Oh, he's big. Wait. Could this be the true Beefmaster? I think this might be the Beefmaster's true form. Come on, come on, come on. He's big. This is a big one. This is a big one. You're not getting away from me. You're not getting away from me. I am reeling you in if it is the last thing I do. If it kills me, which hypothetically it could in this game. Come on. Slow. Do you have to... Come on, come on, come on. Over this way, bud. Come on. Look at those teeth. Those are some great teeth. Do most fish don't usually, like, like, sharks have teeth. Whales have teeth. Most, like, river fish, I don't think have teeth. I actually don't know. I know very little about, like, marine biology. I'm wondering maybe if I head over to the other side of the pond. How do I unhook you? How do I dehookify you? Because I don't think I can get him from this far away. If I saunter over to the other side where he already is, I could catch him. But I don't know how to get my hook out of him. Release the fish! De-fish! Riveting gameplay, right? Guys, this is riveting gameplay tonight. I am just... It is a stream of all streams. Okay. We lost him. And he's not there anymore. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Big. How's it going, bud? Whoa. That's Sonic Adventure quality. All right. I'm glad it's still here. Let's see. That's a pretty big one. How big is that? That one's not that big. That is a small fry fish. That one's pretty big. It's like, you know, that's a moderately sized fish. There's Froggy. I'm not trying to catch him right now. I gotta try to catch him later, but, you know, for now, maybe that's the fish. I think that might be the fish. Now I just need to rise to the surface. Thank you, Big. Alright. I think Big and Yoro de Pon could have a staring contest! Wait. Wait. Yes. I need to put this on screen. Oh, I know where to find that. Wait. Yes. You've given me a marvelous idea. Ah. Here we go. Here he is. I found him. There we go. So here we've got in the blue corner. Where'd he go? In the blue corner, Yado de Pon. And in the red corner, where'd Big go? I had Big on my desktop. Where's Big? There he is. In the blue corner, other opposite opposing corner. And now we just have to here we go. There we go. Just, you know, they're just gonna have a little staring contest, that's all. They're just gonna be looking. We'll put Big down here. Big can go down here, and he can go over here. And they're just gonna look at each other for a while, and we'll check in later for the results. You know what? I'll even make a poll. Who's winning? Who's winning the staring contest? Big or Yadu de Pon? I probably misspelled his name already. No, I didn't. It's gotta be like a Mario Party when you gotta draw. Draw! Alright. Oh, mouse is on screen. Good job, Gideon. The one, you know, if there's one minor thing I would change about big stages, it would be just let me control the camera. Let me control the camera while I'm underwater. Because you can't do that. The camera is looking at wherever the camera wants to look, and you have zero input on it. I would change at least that. I really don't dislike the big fishing stages that much. They're pretty fun. Not the fish I was looking for. Okay, we keep looking. We keep looking. Maybe this one. Maybe this is the one. After the staring contest, they'll be best friends for life, and they'll develop a language that no one else understands, consisting of only eye contact. Yeah, they'll begin blinking in Morse code, like that one Vietnamese prisoner of war that was detained for like 20 years after the war ended and was shown on television, and like they had him recite lines where he was saying he was okay and he was fine, they were treating him well, but he blinked Morse code to let the Americans know, no, I'm not fine, send help. Actual thing that happened. Fun fact. Come on. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on, big boy. Come on, big fella. You know you want to be in Big's fish tank. You know you want to be in Big's fish tank. It's roomy. The water is like a perfect, like, 23 Celsius. I have no clue if that's a comfortable temperature or not. It's nice, my guy. There's a little castle and a diver and fake seaweed. Come on. All right, let him come to me. Come on. If whoop. I am once again in this issue of he's too far away, and he's also too strong, and I don't think I can get him. Ooh, my line is getting dangerously hot, dangerously cheesy. Come on. Oh! That's fine. He probably wasn't the beef master anyway. Probably wasn't the real beef master. Let's find the real beef master. You look pretty good. You're pretty big. You know what's gonna make me actually cry? I'm gonna cry if, like, 3 hours from now, if I look up a guide and there's like a walkthrough that says, yeah, to catch the 2,000 pound or gram fish on Twinkle Park. Walk to the stairs, stand in the corner, cry for 5 minutes, and then jump 3 times while holding the X, B, Y, L, and C buttons on your controller. And then a second fishing hole will open up with one single fish, and it's the fish you're looking for. I'll cry if that winds up being the answer. I will cry live on stream. And they won't be funny tears. Where'd he go? Beefmaster. Ayo, Beefmaster. You're not the Beefmaster, but you look... Actually, that's pretty good. Wait. Nah. Like, is there any bigger fish in here? I'm not seeing many bigger fish. You guys read any good books lately? Oh, hi, Frog. No, Froggy, go away. No, Froggy. No, Froggy. Froggy's like, okay, Big, come on. You've been here for how long? I'm getting you out of here, buddy. Let's go. Froggy is trying to release me from my fishing prison. Froggy's like, Big, come on. This is not good for you. This is not good for your mental health. We need to get you out of here. Come on. They're like all congregated over here. Froggy, no! Froggy, scram! Beat it! I swear, Froggy, this is the one time I'm trying not to catch Froggy. And he actually wants to bite. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Come on. Uh-huh. Ooh, you gotta be quicker than that. Ooh. Yeah, come on. Closer. I'm gonna get you. Come on. Bada bing. This is riveting gameplay right here. See, fun fact, I might try Earthbound very soon for the first time. Never played it in its entirety, but I have pretty much a few days chill from school, so I should be able to start. Nice! Good for you! Earthbound is great. I've only ever played through it up to, I think, like, the 3rd area. I've never played through it all the way myself, but still a fantastic game. Really good, like, classic JRPG right there. And the more, for the time, modern day, urban setting is a really fun twist on how, you know, RPGs are normally like, you know, swords and wizard staffs versus Earthbound that's baseball bats and frying pans and pew ray guns. Would you please? Come on. Over here. I'm gonna get him. I swear I'm gonna get him. Ooh, I'm playing a dangerous game. Oh, that was only half the way we needed. It's kind of funny because I can't read tonight. It's kind of funny how I own a Lucas amiibo and used to semi-main him, yet I've never beaten any of the Mother trilogy. I feel you on that. I have both the NES and Lucas amiibos, and I've never finished a single game in the Mother series, and I've played all 3 of them. I've played through at least a little bit of Mother 1, a little bit, well, you know, the first, like, 3 areas of Earthbound, and then, like, the prologue of Mother 3, but I've never beaten any of them. And yet, I get it, because I have a Lucas amiibo, I've got a NES amiibo, I've got the boys, and yet I've never actually beaten any of those games. I've always kind of wanted to go back to Mother 1, or Earthbound 0, Earthbound Beginnings, whatever you want to call it, after all this time, because, like, there was so much mystique and intrigue surrounding that game for years. And I was like, yeah, we could just play it on Nintendo Switch. It's like, whoa! One of these days I'll go back to it. That game also is single-handedly the best game in the Mother franchise, because you can fit enough characters in the questionnaire at the beginning of the game to actually tell the game your full name, and also that your favorite food is spaghetti. This was an issue I faced with Earthbound, where my name had to be Gideo because there wasn't room for the N, and my favorite food had to be spaghetti. I have Mother 1 on my Famicom Classic. I would like to eventually play through it on there. Nice! That's a cool way to play through something, too. The power of mods. Since Ness and Lucas are in... Put Nintendo in Smash as an Echo Fighter, a costume for now. Yeah, listen, I mean, I'd take it. Ooh. Like, my first choice for, like, another Earthbound character, like... would probably be like Duster, or even Jeff. Give me Kumatora or Flint. Flint could be cool. Give me. I need an actual cowboy in Smash, and not just a Mii costume, please. But that being said, if they want to go the Echo route, I would love to see Nintendo get added to Smash, and just be like, here's a fusion of Ness and Lucas, right? Like, you get PK Fire and PK Freeze. No! I almost had him, too. I'm actually dying as Big. I don't... That's... Actually, I did that a couple times during my main playthrough. This looks like he could be the Beefmaster. I'm looking at the sheer... Ride the fish, Big. I'm looking at the size of this fish, and I'm wanting him to be the Beefmaster. If we can have 2 Fox Echoes with Falco and Wolf, why can't there be 2 Ness Echoes? Exactly! Precisely. I will never not be sad that the... So, apparently, I forget where I read... I think I read this on Source Gaming, so I take it as very credible. Apparently, Crystal was initially considered for Brawl, and we only wound up getting Wolf instead, purely for time constraints. Had it not been for Brawl's time constraints, we would have gotten Crystal in Brawl as a playable character, and I am sad because, gosh darn it, not only would we have gotten a third Star Fox character that wasn't just a clone of Fox, but we would have gotten a staff user in Smash, and I don't think we even have one of those now. Like, man, that would have been freaking rad. Like, don't get me wrong, Wolf is great. Wolf is awesome. I love Wolf. Playing as Wolf in Smash is fun. But, you know, a little roster diversity would have been nice. Yeah, Brawl had 7 characters labeled the Forbidden 7. Yep. There was, Chris... Oh. They're getting bigger. I'll give the fish of this. They're getting bigger. It was like Crystal, Plusle and Minun, Toon Zelda / Toon Sheik, Dr. Mario, Mewtwo, and I think Young Link? Those are the Forbidden 7, right? Let's see, I'd argue Wolf is pretty distinct, but yeah, Falco is pretty much Air Fox. Yeah. Like, Wolf is... I'm making no headway with this fish. Wolf is distinct in, like, his own ways. Like, you know, his moves, he provides a more unique play style, a bit of a heavier, slower version of Fox, which is funny because Falco was originally kind of already a heavier, slower version of Fox, and then became much, or rather, slower but lighter. So it's funny that we then got heavier, slower Fox. But in terms of, like, moveset and whatnot, it's like, yeah, I can see where these are just variants in Fox. Super Smash Flash 2 actually has playable Crystal, and she's really fun. Her moveset is really cool. I think Roy is also part of the Forbidden 7. Yes, I think he is. It was like all the Melee characters. Now that is a lad. Come on. Come on. Yeah. 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 Don't lose him. Don't lose him. I think this might be the big boy. I can't do anything. All right. This might be the Beef Master. We might have found him. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I'm gonna get him. I would love, like, if they wanted to add another... just saying, they want to add another Star Fox character to Smash Bros. Slippy would be such a fun choice. Especially, like, if Slippy's moveset was entirely... Like, make him just a big projectile spam character. Make Slippy like Pocket Snake, right? Like, pocket-sized Snake, at least. Where, like, he's heavy, but he's kind of jumpy, right? He's got big jumps, but he's slow, and he's just got a million projectiles. Give him the homing launcher from Star Fox Assault, the grenades from Star Fox Assault. Just have him be the Star Fox Assault character, where he gets all those fun weapons to play with. That would be freaking rad. That's my ideal Slippy. I don't want to lose this one, because I think this one might be the one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, the pressure's rising. Let me read chat a second. Fun fact, I think Roy was going to return to Brawl, but Ike came from the more recent games, and that's why he had red flames in Brawl, despite Ike's flames being neon blue canonically. Ah! Red flames is a special moves. Got it. There's a melee mod called The Ultimate Spacey, which is just an overpowered fox with a Slippy texture. I have seen this, and it's beautiful. It makes me very happy. Teeter and I were checking out a Smash 64 mod, actually, called, I think it's called Project Remix. I could be wrong about that. That adds... So, a cool thing about Smash 64 is that early on in development, something they wanted to do is they wanted to have the entire Star Fox team be in the game as alternate costumes for Fox. Which would have been freaking rad. And what Project Remix does, and this is a Smash 64 mod, keep in mind, is it does exactly that, where, like, firstly it adds Falco into the game, and he's fun to play as, and Peppy is a skin over Falco, and Slippy is a skin over Fox, but they actually have custom moves. Like, they gave Slippy a freaking sniper rifle, and it's amazing. There is one Star Fox character I'd like to see myself. I think you might know him. Yeah, I know him. This guy. This is who you want. No, it's Bill. Okay. Do I have to keep catching bigger and bigger fish? All right. Optimum doesn't believe in me. Optimum doesn't think I can do it. And you know what? Oh, he's big! I'm gonna catch this freaking fish to spite Optimum and to rub it in Optimum's face and say, "Ha! I beat Big the cat." That's not the fish. Unless. Come on. Yeah. Oh. I don't think spinning the control stick does anything. Oh. Let's see. If Nintendo made Bill an official fighter, he'd be the 4th SF clone. But if I get to design him, he'd be the first brawler of the Star Fox cast. Nice. I would like that. That would be cool. Basically, a bit of a slow side, but send you to the Shadow Realm if if he gets in some hits. Yeah, keep him at a distance. Don't get hit by Bill. You ain't coming back. Oh. Come on. You're getting closer. I love when the buffering stops just as I'm blowing my nose so that you can all hear it. 760 grams. Alright, we whacked that one. I gotta smack some monkeys real quick. Smack him. There's 2 more to smack, right? Yeah. Ow. There we go. And there we go. So maybe getting rid of the monkeys makes the bigger fish spawn. I don't know. Okay. Here we go. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on. Yes. Yes. No. No. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. I summon thee! No. You know you want to bite. You know you want to bite. You know you want to bite. Alright, let's have a look. You're a decent size. I don't think that's the one I'm looking for. Hello, Mario Simpson. Welcome to the stream. This fish is pretty big. I don't know if he's big enough. I think I need to catch more fish to make new fish spawn. And not in the actual, like, fish spawn way, like the in nature. I mean, spawn as in the gaming term. For gamers. How you doing, Mario Simpson? Don't get froggy. 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 Froggy, no! Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. We're waiting. Yoo-hoo! Never in all my years did I think I would avoid catching Froggy. But here we are. And here I am. And what am I doing with my life? Oh. Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Come on. No. Oh, fiddlesticks. Froggy! Maybe that big one. Maybe that big one. He's turning around suspiciously. He's coming about. At full speed ahead. No, Froggy's just spawned in. Hi, bud. Alright. Come on. Yeah. Come on. No. Froggy, could you, could you go away, please? Froggy, could you please leave? For now. I'll catch you later. I'll catch you some other time. Yes, good. Yes, good. Yes, good. Okay. Up, 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 up. Up and at it, big fella. Come on. Doing good. Just playing some Banjo-Tooie today. Almost done with it, actually. Very nice. Good for you. I hope it runs well on Nintendo Switch Online. I really got to get around to playing those games. I know I am always saying, oh, I need to play Banjo-Kazooie. And I never do. But one day, it'll happen. And I'll do it. I was playing Brothership earlier today. It is very good. I want to catch the fish. Like, I still don't... I feel like there's probably something I'm doing wrong here. I still don't entirely understand how the fishing works. You know what? Let's look this up real quick. Let's look this up, because I am willing to admit that I might be doing this wrong. How do you reel in a fish in Sonic Adventure? Can Google answer my plea? To fish, you need to be positioned next to the body of water you want to fish in, then cast your line with the water. Lure will sink, camera will switch. This is the easy part about fishing. To reel, hold your action button. Oh. Okay. I'm so glad it's that easy. I gotta wonder, are the fish sizes random whenever you start a level? I think so. Hypothetically, then, what I could do... Hypothetically, then, what I could do... that one wasn't gonna be it anyway. If the fish are randomized every time you spawn in, then I could just restart the... If the fish randomize every time you start the level, then hypothetically, what I could do is I could just do like what speedrunners do when they're trying to like get a starter Pokemon with really good IVs, and I could just like, I don't know, I could just reset the level every time I get the bad fish, and then just hope for the good fish. Depend entirely on RNG. That is not the fish I want. All I want is a fish somewhere. I want it to be known that I am holding down. I never stopped holding down the action button. That fish was like, nah, we're going over here. Yes, let's do it. Let me see you annihilate a certain canary's last 2 races with your button mashing skills. I have button mashing skills. I have defeated turbo mode controllers before. If there's button mashing, I'm there. I am there. Gimme. Come on. Come on. 69. Nice. I'm looking for a fish. That's a fish. And that's a fish. I feel like that might be too small of a fish. You know what? Let's just try restarting the level. If we just restart the level from scratch, I'm curious if we respawn a bunch, if we can just spawn different fish each time. Like that's a small fry. That's gotta be like a... That's not big enough. You're too small. You're decently sized. You're pretty big. That's an alright sized fish. I'm curious. You know what? Before I bash my head into a wall, let me look this up. How to catch 2,000 gram fish on Twinkle Park. You absolutely need to all 3 lure upgrades, and sometimes there will be no... Oh! Wow! You absolutely need all 3 lure upgrades, and sometimes there will be no 2,000 gram fish. But the selection of fish in the pool changes after catching a few, so keep trying. All 4, actually. There's 4 fishing lure upgrades. Hello, Mixtro Taboo. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I don't know if you heard what I just read. I'm not... Okay, I am not letting Optimum win. Also, off topic, but I recently learned on Twitter that Coca-Cola made a new ad made with AI. Yeah, +1 for Pepsi. You know what? Screw that. +1 for root beer drinkers everywhere. Ayo. Yeah, I'm disgusted. I don't even like drink many. I don't drink a lot of soda anymore. Like I drink root beer, and genuinely, I drink root beer and ginger ale, and that's like all I drink for soda nowadays. But even then, it's like, man, just like, and it's nothing like interesting or new either. It's just like an old ad that they just rehashed with AI, and it's like, oh, it's you didn't even try to do anything new. Sonic Adventure DX, all big upgrade locations. I don't know how much of this you guys heard before, but you absolutely need all 3 lore upgrades. And sometimes there will... Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. You absolutely... Every time I go to read this, every time... This is not a very happy birthday for Gonzalez Jr. It isn't. Okay, I'm going to try and read this again. You need all 3 lore upgrades, and sometimes there will be no 2,000-gram fish. But the selection of fish in the pool changes after catching a few, so just keep trying. All 4, actually. There's 4 lore upgrades. Where do I find Big's upgrades? Let's see. Big's upgrades, life belt, power rod, lure power-ups. There are several of these. Each one lets you catch bigger and bigger fish. First one is in the sewer. I got that one. Second one is in the jungle. To get it, go to the top left path of Big's house. Take the second path on the left. I think I got that one. Third one is an ice cap zone. Search for the second breakable ice area and swim down. That one I don't have. Okay. So we need to go on a hunt to find the thing, because I don't have it. I could probably just go to that stage, couldn't I? Yeah, I probably could. When it comes to soft drinks, I usually just drink energy drinks and pre-workout drinks, but I enjoy my occasional soda. Yeah, I mean, soda's alright. I don't drink a lot of it anymore. I used to enjoy a lot of different ones. Orange soda, cream soda, Coke, Coca-Cola. But now it's like, I don't have it that often. I have it with pizza on Sundays. I have my soda with my pizza, and that's about it. And usually then I'll get a root beer or a ginger ale, and that'll keep me happy. So I don't remember. There it is. Okay. Oh, hi. How do I get in there? I can't believe I was missing a thing this whole time. Wait a second. Oh, okay, Big. You do you, buddy. So let's see. Oh, there we go. Woo! Oh. There we go. I didn't even know this was here. Am I in the right spot? I think I am. Maybe I am not in the right spot. I think I drink the most outside of water is coffee. Nice. I think the thing I drink like most outside of water myself is apple cider. Genuinely. I got a half. Well, no, milk actually. Yeah, milk is the other thing that I drink most. I usually have a cup of milk with dinner. I'm that weird old-fashioned guy. I never knew that was weird, but apparently it is. Oh, it's over there. How do I get over there? Ooh, camera. Camera resetting on me, confusing me as to where I am. Okay. Ah! Okay, it's directly ahead of where Big is facing. So over there. Oh, camera, you're a dream. So it should be over this way. One day I drank 12 cups? My guy! Slowly, you're gonna become Fry from Fry from Futurama at that rate. Oh Lord, that's a lot of coffee. My brother, okay. My brother is serious about his coffee. He's been he's been cracking down on it lately. He's been trying to eat and drink a little healthier, right? But he used to be a big coffee guy. He would have 4 tablespoons of sugar in his coffee. That's not good. Maybe there's a higher pool I need to jump into. Maybe like something up here. And these are not teaspoons. No, tablespoons. Let's see. This should be the right pool. Holy cow, where... little camera control would be nice. I'm not seeing what I'm looking for here. At least I drink my coffee purely black without sugar and milk. Nice. Ain't nothing wrong with a little black coffee. Auto camera, free camera. Here we go. There we go. Oh, free camera. That's what I'm looking for, baby. Okay. Now I can play the game. It's not here, is it? No, it is not. Alright. You know what's fine? I don't drink coffee. I don't drink coffee, and I'm not really a tea guy either. I like iced tea fine enough, but like regular, like hot tea, I don't know. I'm a hot cocoa kind of guy myself. Oh. Whenever I get a drink, like... Dunkin' Donuts runs are a very common practice at my job, and usually I'm the one that runs. I'm usually the coffee boy, and whenever there's a Dunkin' run, I'm usually the weirdo who doesn't get coffee and instead gets like some drink. I'll usually get a refresher, and I'll usually get it cold even in the winter. Because let me tell you, I usually like this time of year. Once I go back to work for the Christmas season, which will be soon. Oh, nice out of bounds camera that was. Usually, I'll bring, like, ramen with me to work for lunch. I'll make up the broth before I leave home, and then I'll bring, you know, the packet with me, and I'll make the ramen at the, whatchamacallit, at the microwave. The microwave, which I hardly know how to use. And, like, let me tell you, a cold beverage like that goes so good. It's weird. I don't get it. But, like, cold drinks go so well with hot soup. There's something about it. It's weird. But there's something about having, like, a cold, fruity beverage with a hot, like, chicken soup is really good. Highly recommend. I did the last canary race on first try. Woo! You are done. Bravo, Mario Simpson. Excellent work. How the frick do I... Oh! How's it going, Big? How you doing, buddy? Oh, I'm drowning. Oh, frick. Oh, but still not great to consume much caffeine. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so it's through there. However I get through... There we go. Thank you, Big. It's through here, but, like, how do I get there? I would assume I have to go on top of there? This is honestly much easier to do with the non-fixed camera. Okay, maybe up here? Yeah, maybe it's up here. Oh, yeah, yeah, maybe I can drop through there. Come on. Big. There we go. That's the sailor's way. Woo! Lure power up. Use this to catch bigger fish. All right. Now... Oh, wait. Just make sure that I've got it on the edge of my thing. Yeah, okay. So now... I think we can get the bigger fish. I'm coming. Alright, Big. Let's do it, Big. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna catch the fish. I got the lure power up. And now I can catch the bigger fish. Forget about Froggy. I don't need Froggy. I just need the beef master. Yeah. 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 You see it. He looks like a hippopotamus. This fish looks like a hippopotamus. Come on. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Yeah, you see the lore. You see the lore. You see it. You want it. You know you need it. Spinning the control stick does nothing, but it makes me feel good. Though I will say, okay, so when I used to work at the Italian restaurant, I've talked about this before. When I used to work at that Italian restaurant, there was something I would do. Usually I would pour myself a cup of ginger ale or two every night over the course of my shift. And, like, I would usually spike it with the cranberry juice. And it was good! That's, like, the best way to have ginger ale. With little cranberry juice on the top. Not a lot, just a little. Come on. Beefmaster. Come on. Come to Papa! Well, at least the game has the courtesy to inform you of the size of the fish you just missed. So at least I can take comfort in knowing that was not the Beefmaster. This fish has some serious Beefmaster energy going on. We're gonna try. I don't know if any of you guys watched the Mega Man Battle Network anime, Mega Man NT Warrior. Froggy, thank you. But they made a Mega Man Battle Network anime, Mega Man NT Warrior. And in it, I forget what his name was, but there's this one character who's supposed to be like this fisherman, and his catchphrase is beef. Like, you know how sometimes in, like, anime where, like, they'll just say, like, a word or phrase, like, a character's shtick might be, they might have just some kind of, like, you know, speech thing where they say, like, a word or phrase or something at the end of their sentences, like, DDD and Descargoon do it and Kirby right back at ya. I forget what they say, but they do it. Yeah, there's this fisherman, and keep in mind, this is in the English dub. This is in the English dub. Where, like, this dude just says beef every once in a while. Which is very confusing, because he's a fisherman! I have some screenshots of that anime, but that's all I know. It's good! It, there's, I think, like, 3 seasons of it, and only 2 seasons got dubbed, sadly. But I remember it actually being very fun. I remember that show being a really good time. Big's an absolute sweetheart when it comes to his fishing skills and having a good time. He is. Listen, we may make a couple jokes here and there at Big's expense, but let it be known, he's a good boy. I love Big. Listen, as frustrating as these fishing stages may be, they do not tarnish my view of Big. He is a treasure and deserves to be treasured. The RNG in his stages, not so much, but him himself. That's a big fish. All right. Now is the time for all good men to come to the aid of their party. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. See. I'd rather watch the Ruby Spears cartoon, though. I'm more of a classic fan in general. Hey, that's okay. I've never watched it, but I've heard the Ruby Spears cartoon is really good. I hear it's a really fun time as well. Ooh. Again, the control stick does nothing. It just makes me feel better about myself. Now I've got your power. You'd do anything to save President Lincoln. The spool, as it spins, it's slightly off-center on the gauge there. I don't know if anybody else sees that, but I do. And that bothers me. That kind of, I'm staring at it, and that bothers me. Or the, like the crank on the reel. I feel empty. That's a big fish. Actually, that is a big fish. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna get him this time. I'm gonna get him this time. Any of you guys ever play the, I believe it's a Genesis homebrew game? I believe? Big's Big Fishing Adventure for Genesis. That's fun. It's a fan, I believe it's a homebrew. It's a fan game, like, made for Genesis, where you play as Big and you just catch fish. And you try to catch Froggy in, like, all the zones from Sonic 2. It's very silly, but it's actually very fun. And it has, like, a multiplayer mode. And, like, there's stages where, like, you're trying to catch Froggy before Dr. Eggman, I think. I never played all of it, but I played a bit of it. I think it was fun. Watch videos of the big cat ROM hack. Yeah! Oh, is it a ROM hack? Yeah, it's probably a Sonic 2 ROM hack. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a Sonic 2 ROM hack, because, like, I've seen people do some crazy stuff with Sonic 2. That is a malleable game if I've ever seen one. Somebody added Yoshi. As in, like, how he controls in Yoshi's Island. And the physics are spot on, the controls are spot on, and it's like, oh wow, that's literally just Yoshi's Island in Sonic 2. How'd you do that? I'm impressed. There's little baby Sonic that rides around on Yoshi's back. It's adorable. This is not going to be the Beefmaster, but it'll at least get something else spawned in here. Let's see. That's a pretty good sized fish. That's a fish that's small. That's a fish that's small. That's a fish that's pretty big. Hi, Big. How's it going? I'm very upset that it turns out sometimes the game might just be like, no, you don't get to have a 2,000 gram fish. I'm not going to spawn it for you. I'm slightly upset about that. Nonetheless, I shall persevere. Come on. Ooh, he's a big boy. He's strong. Strong fish. It's Undyne. Excuse me! I am holding down the action button. What would you like? Ooh. Hey guys, you remember that stream where Gideon streamed for hours just fishing in Sonic Adventure and he caught like one actual fish he wanted? Oh! Come on. Yes. Got him! Oh wow, Big is winning the staring contest. Big, I forgot to check who was winning the staring contest. Big is very much winning the staring contest. Nice. That was not the fish I wanted. That's a pretty big fish. Ooh, that's a very big fish. Wait a second. He's big. That's a beefy fish right there. Let me have a sip of my water. Come on. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There. Yeah. Yeah. Go to the spring. Yeah, hit the spring. Hit the spring and jump out of the water like a Magikarp. Oh, come on. Come on. Time to go fishing. Sorry I can't come into work today. I've gone fishing. That fish was not the big one. Okay, that was close. That was just 1,700. That was not 2,000. That one might be 2,000. I feel so bad. I feel so bad for any kids in the year 1999 who got Sonic Adventures. Like, I'm gonna 100% the whole game. Okay, little Timmy, just remember that means you gotta do the big levels too. Oh, it's okay, Mom. The big levels are easy. Mother, I should have listened to your warnings. Come on. That's not the fish I want. Well, I'll take him. I'll take him. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on, big fella. Don't you dare break my line. Ain't nothing gonna break my line. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Oh no. I've got to keep on fishing. Thankfully that wasn't it. You did almost have it, Big. I feel bad for Big. Big deserved better. My guy makes his debut and he gets stuck with this. That's a big fish. I'm just gonna restart the stage. Any big ones? That's a decent size, but that's not big enough. Nope. Restart. Oh, wait. Hello. Hello. Yo. Yosh. Okay, here we go. That's a fish. That's a fish and a half right there. Hello. Hey. Hey, big fella, you come here often? Come on, come on. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. This is it. This is it. This is it. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my fish bones. Ooh. No, 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 yeah. I'm holding down both action buttons now. Strength in numbers. Oh! Well, that wasn't the fish.
Select your select a stage.
This is what we're doing. It's fine. This is fine. All right, let's see. What fish do we have this time? Who do we got? That's not the one. That's not the one either. Are there any good fish here? No. We're restarting. RNG, baby. Will we get the fish to spawn? Nope. Restart. Isn't this a great stream tonight, guys? I'm really bringing my A game tonight. Oh, wait, hello. You are alright, but you're not bad. You know what? We're going to try that one. We're going to cast our line and try the fish. Alright. Let's try to get this fish right here, boy. I say, boy, you got to cast a line properly, boy. You're not casting it right. Got to throw it in with a lure. You ain't even putting bait on the line there, boy. You ain't going to catch nothing. Couldn't catch the broadside of a barn with bait like that, boy. I don't know why I turned into foghorn leghorn there for a second. I felt it was needed in my soul. Okay, yeah, we'll take you. I'll take you. I'll take you. I'll take you to the prom. We'll go. I'll get you a beautiful corsage. We'll put you in the greatest fish wedding dress you've ever seen. It'll be magnificent. Come on. Higher. 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 That was not big enough. It's okay, Big. It was okay. You know what, Big? You did your best. That's a big fish. Come on. Here, fish. Here, fish there, everywhere, fish. Big McDonald had a pond. In it, he did fish. That might be the one. I'm not the only one that thinks this thing has the face of a freaking hippopotamus, right? Surely. Surely I'm not going crazy. Yes. 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 Froggy! We are not... Froggy, this... Don't showboat, Froggy. Come on, come on. Son of a gun. Alright. Now... we're gonna get it. Oh, he's turning around. He's coming about. No. Yes. No. No. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come. Oh, what? What? Excuse me? Okay. He's on the... Well, if you ever want to see a flying fish, he's here now. How's it going, buddy? Guys, look at the fish. Big is so proud of the fish he caught. I caught this. I caught this fishy with my new lure. I got new lure for my rod and I caught this fish. What do you guys think of the fish I caught? Isn't it impressive? I think he's slightly dead. He doesn't want to move. I think he's just stuck there now. Like, I think he, yeah. I think this fish is just, he's belly up. What do I do with this? Eat him big. What do I... Has anybody... I've never seen this before. But if this is a well-documented Sonic Adventure glitch, then... Cool. What do we do? I'm completely distracted by him now. He's evolving. He's evolving. We're watching the power of science and nature in front of our very eyes. He's developing lungs. All right. He's a land dweller now. He's a land dwelling fish. Cool. Well, I'm gonna smack myself if that was the 2000 fish. He's just hanging out, just chilling. I'll go for this one instead now, I guess. Okay. Oh, yeah. No. Alright. Is he still there? Oh, he's gone! He's free! He has ascended! I don't know where to, but he's gone now. Maybe that's him. Maybe he's back where he belongs. Fun fact, did you know all of the music in Twinkle Park, this music, the music in the bumper cart rides, all of the music in Twinkle Park is from Sonic 3D Blast. This song in particular isn't technically in 3D Blast, but was originally intended for 3D Blast. What's his name? Jin Sanoi composed this song for it. It just never wound up getting used past the demo phase. All of the music in this stage is 3D Blast related in some way, shape, or form. He is gone. Our beloved beefy boy has left us. And now I must find a new fish to catch. Unused content. Nice. Yeah. Oh, that's I'm not impressed by the size of these fish. I'm not impressed by the size of these fish. I was told the fish here would be bigger. These are quite small. Wait, he's like a good size. Alright. Yeah. Yep. No. Okay, we'll try again. We'll try again. Come on. No. You know you want it. Come on. You could be the Beef Master. Don't you want the title of Beef Master? Yes! 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 Okay. Okay, good. Oh! Oh, it... That one was close, too. That was an 18. That was an 18. Well, now we know what size to look for.
Select a stage.
Whoever designed these... I want to know... I would like to know the identity, the name, and the position at Sega, the person who was responsible for the big stages, and for the credentials and how they were designed. The credentials for achieving different ranks, and who decided to design them this way. I would like... I just, you know, just for, you know... I'm not going to do anything bad. I'm just curious. I just want to pay them a call. Just want to pay them a little phone call, you know? Just visit their house. Just say hi. How you doing? Why do you live to make me suffer? Maybe fish mouth. I just want to ask them why they decided to do this. Why this was the life choice, the life path they decided to go on. Froggy. Froggy, no. Froggy, stay away. Froggy, I am not in the mood. Glenn Miller, 1932. Fun fact about Glenn Miller. Did you know that Glenn Miller just disappeared and they never found him? So for context of who Glenn Miller is, for the uninitiated, Glenn Miller wrote a lot of, like, the big hit, like, classic jazz songs of, like, the 30s, well, swing songs, like, the 30s and 40s. So, like, In the Mood, At Last, Pennsylvania 65000, Chattanooga Choo Choo, songs like those. Those are all by Glenn Miller and his orchestra. And during World War II, he was like drafted into part of like the War Department for like keeping the morale of the troops up, right? And he got on a plane. He was on his way to Europe, and the plane just disappeared. Glenn Miller went out the same way Amelia Earhart did. The plane just poofed out of existence and they never found him. What's cool, though, is the Glenn Miller Orchestra has been kept alive in his stead by... It was kept alive by his fellow bandmates, and is still around to this day. None of the original members are still, you know, part of it, obviously. But the Glenn Miller Orchestra is still around. They played the Newton Theater recently. I went to see them a few years ago. Come on. Watching this fishometer heat meter is like watching my connection in OBS fluctuate. I don't even know if this is the fish. I don't even know if this is the right fish. I'm just hoping. I am running on hopes and dreams here, man. Come on. Come on. Something's biting. You fishy. Come on, fishy. Make this easy on your big pal, Big. I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to collect emblems, Mr. Fish. I just want to see Metal Sonic. That's all.
I got a fish. Oh well, it's okay.
Pain. Okay, that's fine. Pain is a temporary sensation. Ah! There's no big fish here. There's no 2000. There's no 2000 fish. We're restarting the stage. I'm looking. What about you? You have potential. Maybe. I look around this room, and I see nothing but untapped potential. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yeah. Oh. Well, I clipped into the wall for a second. That was cool. I think you just, like, popped off the lure, I guess. Alright. So we're gonna get you here now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, something's biting! Froggy. Froggy, can't you talk to these guys, Froggy? Can't you tell them I'm just trying to catch them for a good cause? Please, Froggy. Come on. Yeah. Little more. Little more. Little more. We got 6 meters to go, Bal. Oh, yes. Clip through the ground. Camera clipping through the ground. Welcome to an ongoing series called Boundary Break, where we basically take the camera anywhere we want in our favorite games. Yes! Good! Watch out, she says. Big the cat's coming. That wasn't big enough. Okay. That looks like an impressively sized fish. Let's catch him. Let's see. Oh, no. This might be the one. I think he could be it. He could be the chosen one. I think I need to move back a bit. This could be the chosen one. He's going to bring balance to the world of fit. No, I don't want you. I want the chosen one. He's going to bring balance to the world of fish and restore order to the chaos of our world. Come on. You see. Yeah. No. You see it. You know you want it. Come on. You know you want. Come on. Listen, I've got roughly $15,000 in my fish banking account. I will give you all of that money if you will bite onto this hook. $15,000. It could all be yours. Could all be yours. If you bite. Bite. You didn't bite. You're not getting the money unless you bite, Mr. Fish. Big the Cat is a very wealthy man. You need to understand, he's a very wealthy man. He lives off of royalties from cameos in Sega games. He has a lot of money. I have a lot of money I can offer you, Mr. Fish. I'm a very wealthy man. If you bite onto the hook, I'll make it worth your while. Like, okay. Can we just, like, you know, and then, yeah. Yes. Okay. Okay. This is good. I'm letting go. I'm gonna let the line cool down. Yeah. Ooh. Come on. No. This might be the one. This might be the one. I know I've said that for like 5 other fish, but I'm almost confident that this might be the one. Oh, I just don't want to burn up my line. Oh, hello, camera. Hello, out of bounds areas. Oh, I find this genuinely really fascinating, but also I can't look. Yeah. This fish is slap some cool sunglasses on this fish and give him a microphone. We just found, she says. He's real. He, much like the One Piece, is in fact real. Let me just check something real quick. Here we go. I just want to... Let me just fix this real quick. Okay. There we go. And go. It's like so precarious. No! Oh. Okay. That wasn't the fish. Here's the thing. That was close. But that wasn't the fish. One of these could be the fish. I don't know which one, but one of them could be. There's a distinct possibility that he could be the fish. I'm losing my mind. You guys know any good fishing songs? Oh, we're going to the pasture to meet Adelaide and ask her if she has a way to send us back where we came from. I don't know who she is or where she is or when or why she is, but as for where she is, where we will go. To Adelaide, Adelaide, come on and join the Adelaide parade. Adelaide, Adelaide, we're going to Adelaide's house today. Come on. No, that was not big enough anyway. One more time. Big knows of his mortality. Big is aware of the fact that he is on his last life. He has become self-aware. He knows. And thus he knows too much. Come on. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, for crying out loud. I almost had him that time too. Yes, you see it. You want it. I think this is what hell looks like. I've come to that conclusion. I think this might actually be what hell looks like. It's trying to catch that fish, and it's never the right fish. And there's always just one fish slightly too small that you think is the fish. And that's not it either. How about you? You look like a nice big fishy. Surely you want to come up to the surface world? With your hippopotamus face? Yeah? He's close too. He's close. I just have to wait. I just have to wait until the fish gets a certain distance away before I can even start reeling in. Otherwise, it's gonna burn my line out.
Oh no.
Select your character.
I'm dying, Squirtle. Do I still have any missions to do as Sonic? I'm just curious. I might do like a Sonic mission.
Select a stage.
I think I just have to do Speed Highway. Oh, I got a couple Sonic missions left. Lord Crump hates fishing. He
Select
does.
your character.
Hold on, Froggy.
Lord Crump is my biggest hater. He does not want me to
Select a
succeed.
stage.
I haven't even dipped my toes into the other big stages yet. But hey, who knows? Maybe the other big stages won't be nearly as hard to do, because, like, this stage has one big pond. But all those other stages have, like, multiple ponds. So maybe the other ponds in the other stages are, like, easier to find the other fish in. It's getting late for me, so I'll go to bed, but have a great night, y'all. As always, thank you very much for tuning in, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. It was a pleasure having you here. I hope you get some good rest, have some good sleep, and have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you very much for tuning in. I don't... that's a decently large fish. We'll try it. What do you think Big does with all these fish? I mean, I know he's a cat, right? I know he's a cat. So he probably eats them. But do you think Big has, like, a big mouth Billy Bass? Do you think Big makes his own big mouth Billy Basses? Do you think he, like, sings little songs and records them onto, like, cassette tapes and puts them in his own personal line of, like, homemade big mouth Billy Bass animatronics that he builds himself? Maybe that's why we don't see Big around, right? Maybe that's why Big never shows up anymore, is because he's just this business entrepreneur, you know? He has this entire line, this entire company that he runs, and that's why we never see him. He is a big cat, you know? In the world of business. That actually looks like a decently sized fish. And there's two of them right there. So I'm bound to get at least one round. Come on. Neither of you. Cool. Yeah. Froggy.
Froggy. Now's not the time, Froggy. I'm trying to catch some fish, buddy. Come on, little buddy. Don't interrupt.
Yeah, no. Now there are some decently sized fish over here too. Wait, I saw them before. Where'd they go? Well, they're gone now. That's cool. There's a fairly big fish there. I think every couple times that like you fail to catch a fish, all of the fish shuffle and like new fish spawn. I could be wrong about that, but that looks like what keeps happening. Yeah, you see that lure. You know you want it. Nope. Yeah. Okay, good. Oh, that was a big one too, but that wasn't the one I was looking for.
Okay, one more time.
Actually, 2 more times big. Oh, never mind. 1 more time out. Wait. Oh, maybe that could be it. That could be the one. I take a shot every time I say that could be the one. Now this is gaming. Gaming. Video's game. Yes. Just come here. Just come to Papa. Don't screw it up. Don't screw it up.
I got a fish. Wow, it's big.
Firstly, isn't the water supposed to be animated? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the water supposed to move? Right? There's nothing more disappointing. There's nothing more disappointing than thinking you've got the right fish and then it's not the right fish. And you just have to sit there like, oh, okay, you know. They ask you how you are, and you have to say you're fine, but you're not fine. But you can't get into it because they wouldn't understand. Oh, that's not the fish I'm looking for. I think I actually bugged out the water textures because I am pretty sure those are supposed to be animated. Yeah, they're just stock. They're just still stagnant. I mean, he's all right. He's a decent size. Nah.
Select your.
We'll start over.
He's coming, Froggy. He's gonna save you after catching the fish.
I feel like I'm going crazy, but I feel like this water texture is supposed to be animated. No, that's not a very big one. Reset. Reset. I can't talk. It's a shame Big can't do his ho-ho body slam from Sonic Heroes. Because then I would just body slam into the water and then stun all the fish from the shockwave and then just pick them out. No, just pull them out. Just grab them. Grab them with my hands. Like the way a real man fishes. Come on. No. Hajibijibaba. Alright. That's cool. That's great. I love it when that happens. Where is the fish? Well, it's Groundhog Day again. Where's the fish? What the fish? There he is. There he is. Come on. Yeah, come on. Come on. I am on the wrong end of the pool. Hey, you see this bait? You see this lure? You know, it looks pretty appetizing, don't it? Yeah, it looks pretty appetizing, don't it? Oh. Aye, come here. Come on, you. Come on, you. Yes. You're going to get a little closer. Little closer, yeah. You're going to swim right to me. You're going to swim right to me, you are. Oh, it's close. Oh, it's close. Come on. This is the fish. The fish ever. Can I catch it? Can I catch him? He's getting closer. Ah! It was big, but it wasn't big enough. That's a small fish. That's a small fish. That's a small fish. These are all small fish. In a big pond. There's always another fish. Oh, I have top chat on, not live chat. Oops. There we go. Whack! Surely, like, the type of fish that you find doesn't correlate to the rings you have, right? Like, maybe that's it. The mental gymnastics I am participating in to try and figure out how to get this gosh darn 2,000 gram fish to spawn are truly amazing. If they gave out Olympic gold medals for mind games, Sonic Adventure would win them every time. I just need the fish. I just need a big fish. That's a decently sized. That's a big fish. You know what? We'll try that one. We'll try to catch that one. That might be the big fish. That might be the big boy. The Beef Master. Oh, that might be the Beef Master. I feel like I'm gaslighting myself tonight. You know what? Wait, there's something I can easily sum up this experience with. You know what this feels like? I will show you what this feels like. Let's see. Can I find the original, preferably? These are all... Here we go! Here we go. This is an accurate representation of what it feels like to fish as big. Of course, it's a WebP. You know what? I am going to go through the process of converting this WebP to a PNG live on stream, just so I can make a joke. Riveting stream tonight. I know. Truly, one of my best. Convert. Here we go. And then we hit download, and then it downloads. Here's what it feels like to fish as Big the Cat. Whoa. This is worthless. Less than worthless, my boy. This is what fishing as Big feels like. I'm gonna put this right here. You know what? That's gonna go right there. Beautiful. Oh, I accidentally minimized my chat window. Okay. So, getting back to fishing. We fish. We fish like no one has ever fished before. These are the voyages of Big the Cat. His new mission: to fish like no one has ever fished before. This, I don't think, is the fish. But I'll take him anyway. That's... Ooh, not it. Not the Beefmaster. Alright. Then where is the Beefmaster? I feel like Markiplier barging in the house is asking where the blacksmith is. Where's the Beefmaster? You know, I'm just looking for a fish that apparently doesn't exist. This is a mythical creature. Wait, I have another... Wait. You know what? There's a lot of really good Gravity Falls memes that sum up fishing as Big so perfectly. Oh no, it's not Gravity Falls. It's Phineas and Ferb. I'm probably horribly misspelling all of this because I never watched this show. Here we go. This is another accurate representation of what it's like to fish as Big. This one is also a WebP. And you know what? By golly, gosh darn it, I'll go through the process and convert this one too, because I'm committed to the bit. Here we go. And we beep, and we bop, and we zip, and we zop. And we convert this to PNG. Image. PNG. Oh, I'm the man who put the engine in the chip shop. Wherever I go, my legend follows me. And as I watch the discovering something that doesn't exist. This is fishing is Big. I am convinced this 2,000 gram fish does not exist. It's not real. I am convinced. And you know what? We're gonna there we go. That's how we're gonna get this on stream. There we go. I am almost positive the game is gaslighting me. You know how, like, you know how there's a couple of games out there that are physically unbeatable? Like, the Amiga port of, like, the Dennis the Menace game, and then that one Christmas game, like, that one Santa Claus game for Super Nintendo, that, like, either don't have their final level implemented or have, like, a, like, unbeatable obstacle in their last level. That's what this is. I'm convinced. There is no 2,000 gram fish. It's a lie. They forgot to put it in the game. They forgore. This is really riveting. This is so exhilarating. I've been at this for 2 hours now. 2 hours. Poetry and clarinet, Greg. Poetry and clarinet. Well, at least that wasn't the fish. I can take comfort in knowing that at least that one wasn't what I was looking for. Oh. Okay. Can I even collect those rings? Maybe I have to collect these rings. If I collect these rings, that's a... I don't think that's big enough. I think it has to be larger than that one. And larger than that one. And larger than most of them, frankly. No. Nah. This one has promise. And what about you? You! This could be the fish. Alright. We catch the fish. Where? There he is. Okay. He's coming our way. Hey, hey, hey. Yep, no. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
You know you want to grab onto the lure. Who's a good fishy? Who's a good boy?
Yeah, I think I actually have lost my mind. Okay, okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Yes. He's getting close. Ah. Big, you know what, Big? If you think that's a big fish, Mr. Big the Cat, I'm happy for you. Because you know what? It's a decently sized fish. I will give you that, Big. What about you? You look pretty good. Not great. I've seen bigger. I don't even know how many fish I've caught. That one looks pretty good. I don't even know how many fish I've caught tonight. I've caught a number of fish. Numerous. Many, much, all. I am at the complete mercy of RNG. I am completely out. I am powerless right now. I'm powerless. I have no control. The only control I have is in the skill that I am able to put into getting the job done. But otherwise, I am entirely at the game's mercy for whether or not the fish that I'm looking for, that I am so eagerly trying to catch, will or will not spawn. I am... Yeah. I'm doing my best. Ah.
Wow, it's big.
You know what? But at the very least, Big is having a good time. And I think that's what's really important here, right? You know, Big is in his element. He's doing the thing he loves most. He's fishing. He's fishing and he's catching so many fish right now. He is a kid in a candy store as we speak. All right. Oh, what? No, Froggy. Froggy, stay away. Froggy, stay away. Froggy, go away. No, Froggy. If only I could, if only myself from last summer, this past summer, could hear me now, actively, denying Froggy. That's strange. These fish are not all that great. Not gonna lie, these fish are kind of bad. Not the fish I am looking for, not the fish I need. I'm still confused about the water. I feel like the water should be animated and it just isn't. And I can't help but wonder if maybe I did that somehow? Did I bug out the water? Did I break it? Is this some kind of sick copy protection? You know? Is this like the controls for the train never showing up if Spirit Tracks detects you're playing on a pirated cartridge? Is that what this is? Just the game knows that I installed mods to make the character to put Infinite in the game, and so it's like, no, you like Infinite, so that means you lose your fishing rights. This game is weak. Well, at least that wasn't the fish I was looking for. And now we got a brand new set of lives. Hooray! If I don't get it by like 10 o'clock, I might take a brief break to play as Sonic instead. Catch a 2,000 gram fish. Here we are in Twinkle Park. We're going around the town. There's the Space Colony Ark. We're at the Twinkling Park. Yeah, we're fishing in Twinkle Park. Easy as a lark in the pot. I don't know anymore. Those aren't even good lyrics. I'm trying to catch some fish and chew gum. Come on, okay, all right. Oh, come on. Yeah. Okay, 7 meters. Yeah. Well, I mean, 1710, you know, it's good. It's not a 2,000. I don't see any big fish in this pond now. There's no big fish. So you know what that means. 2, 4, 6, 4, 1. 2, 4. Hello, you are decent. I swear, if I catch a fish that's 1990, I might actually scream. If the game is like, hey, you know, you've been looking for a fish that weighs 2,000 grams? Here's one that weighs 1999. Ah! All right. Come on. Okay, yeah, this is good. This is good, and he's coming. He's coming. He's on his way. He's coming to town like Santa Claus. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list. He's checking it twice. Gonna find out. Naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. You better watch out. 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 Oh.
It's okay.
It is okay, Big. You know what? I appreciate it, Big. Big is my emotional support cat now. Big is here to make sure that we get through. Big is the service animal we need. Maybe not the one I deserve, but he's here to comfort and to guide and to get us through the hard times. Okay. Fishing like it's 1999. Fishing like Y2K is about to happen, baby. We need to catch the Y2K fish. That's what we're looking for. Where is the Y2K fish? Hello. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. I'm not seeing it. There's like no big fish here. Oh, hello. Wait. Yes. Yes. That could be our ticket to victory. You. You. Unstoppable, watchable. Mommy let you use her iPad. Honey, how you grew. That other one could also be a winner fish. Ah, fiddlesticks. Let me compare. Let me compare the size. Oh, actually, no, this one's much smaller. Wow, that's a much smaller fish. I mean, you could be it. That could be the one. Okay. Yes. He's just coming to me. This is easy mode. Oh, it's not the fish I need.
All around me are familiar faces, worn out faces, worn out places, bright and early for their daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm fishing are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you. I find it hard to take. Fishing in Twinkle Park makes a very, very mad world.
Oh boy, 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 oh boy. So that's sports team, am I right? Man, when they scored the point with the ball, that was just, oh, that was undescribable. Home team, man, home team. Come on, yeah, okay. He's just, yeah, just come over here. That's cool. That's cool. If you want to come over to my side of the pool, that's great. We're gonna play water polo. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, I got one of those little floaty things. That was only 1,500. Okay.
Oh no.
Select your
Mood
character.
big. Big mood. Big mood! Big mood!
Select a stage.
Okay. Catch a 2,000-gram fish. Then catch Froggy. See what you can do. Hello, you are quite impressive. That is an impressive fish. Oh. Guys, see any good movies lately? I heard The Wild Robot was really good. I haven't seen it yet. I want to see it. You guys see any good movies lately? I heard The Wild Robot was really good. And it has a funny little fox man in it, which makes it very appealing to my sensibility. I haven't seen it yet, but like everybody says it's really good. I've seen a couple clips here and there on YouTube. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I was very interested. I mean, you put Louis Armstrong in your movie trailer, and I'm already hooked. I'm a very simple man. I hear Louis Armstrong, and I'm like, oh, this appeals to me. No, it wasn't the fish anyway, so it's okay.
Almost got it. Almost got it.
I feel like I'm slowly losing my mind. Ooh, hello. I'm getting very excited by these large fish that do nothing but disappoint. And I'm starting to realize what it must be like to be acquainted with me. Self-deprecating humor. Oh. Yes, turn around. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I go fishing. And I fish at Twinkle Park. And the stream goes on forever. 'Cause I never find the fish I need. And it's tearing me apart. Come on. Oh, frick!
Oh no.
Well, that's fine.
Hey, one more time.
I'm gonna do like till my last life, but I think I'm gonna try a Sonic stage for a little while just to cleanse my palate. That's not the fish. You know, I know that quote from Einstein. I know it's technically an Einstein misquote, right? That whole thing about like, oh, insanity is the process of repeating the same thing over and over and over again, expecting a different result. It's not the real definition of insanity. That's a misquote from Albert Einstein. Nonetheless, I understand now. I understand what the man meant. If you look up that quote and you find like excerpts from when Einstein said it, it's because he was playing Sonic Adventure. Don't ask me how Albert Einstein was playing Sonic Adventure back in like 1920 something. He did it. I get it now. He was fishing with Big the Cat at Twinkle Park. It all makes sense. All right. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah. Okay, good. Oh, I'd like to sit a while by the settle in Carlisle and delve among the memories at evening. Oh, that wasn't the fish.
Okay, once more.
Once more. I appreciate Big's optimism so much right now. We could all, you know, I think we could all learn a little something from Big. There's got to be a secret area housing a giant secret fish somewhere, isn't there? No, there's not. This is it. This is all there is. This is it for Twinkle Park. You can't go in here. You can't go to the carousel. This is it. This is all Twinkle Park has. That's it. It's just this one pool. It is one pool. And like, I looked it up and everything. Like, how to catch 2,000 gram fish on Twinkle Park. You absolutely need all 3 lure upgrades, and sometimes there will be no 2,000 gram fish. But the selection of the fish in the pool changes after catching a few, so just keep trying. All 4, actually. There's 4 fishing lure upgrades. Let's see, from Game Facts. Let's see. I just don't get it. I did this back on Dreamcast for the A rank. Unless I'm forgetting something special I'm supposed to do, there is no 2,000 gram fish anywhere in Twinkle Park. Biggest one there is 1789 or something. Am I supposed to activate something? Just keep fishing. The more fish you catch, the less small fish will remain. You know what I did? I made this harder for myself. I made this harder for myself. I thought I was being so smart. I thought I was being so clever by just resetting every time I didn't get the fish I wanted. No. I was making it harder for myself. New plan! Catch all the small fish! All the small fish. We need to catch all the small fish. We're just gonna start catching fish and hoping for the best. And that's what we're doing. I am no longer discriminating by size. I'm just catching fish. Screw it. We're just catching fish now. Every fish. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. I don't freaking care. We're fishing. Every fish. Fish gaming.
Women fear me. Fish fear me. Men fear me. Everyone fears me. People hide on the ground for which I walk. No one wants to be around me. Only fish.
Screw it. We're just catching fish. We got 1. That's 1 fish. Let's catch another fish. Try another. This is Sonic Adventure. We're getting this one too. We're gonna catch this one too. Why not? Screw it. We're gonna catch this fish too. I like him. He's got some good gills. Some sick gill action going on this fish. Nice fins. He's in good condition. He's got some nice spots. Beautiful yellow eyes. He won me over with those eyes. He gave me one look, and I was taken. Love at first sight. You know? And now I gotta start over. Good. Good. Good.
Select a stage.
Okay. Okay. I know what do. I know what to do now. So we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna start catching fish. And we are gonna hope for the best. Lower and lower. Yeah. Oh, he's turning around. He knows of our presence. There we go. Fish. 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 Fish.
I got a fish.
Okay, that's one.
Oh well, it's okay.
That's one fish. Let's catch another fish. Infinite fish. We just have to not catch Froggy. That's the one caveat we have to be careful of. Don't catch Froggy by mistake. You know that thing we were trying to do the whole game? Yeah, don't do that. Alright.
Something's biting.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. We're gonna catch this fish here, boy. This fish is going right on the grill. We're gonna clean it and gut it and get the bones out, and then he's going right on the grill. Directly onto the coals. We're having fish tonight. Filet-O-fish. There we go. Hey, I always forget some of these weird Wendy's facts that I know. Did you guys know that in like the month of April, I think it is, every year, they're like between March and April, there's a secret menu item at Wendy's that they do, because that's like when Lent is going on, and the Catholics will usually give up like meat or something for Lent. I forget exactly, but it's a fasting thing. And so what Wendy's does is they add a secret menu item being a fish sandwich as like an alternative. And so in like the month of March through April, if you're at a Wendy's, you can say, hey, can I get the fish sandwich? And they'll give you the fish sandwich. So now you know about the fish sandwich. Andy Griffith made this look so easy. It's really not. It's not as easy as it looks on TV. Now I'm suddenly imagining Big trying to teach Fang how to fish, and he ends up catching a huge chest filled with treasure in the process.
Wow, you caught a big one. Wait a second. That's not a fish. We gotta throw it back.
Throw it back! Throw it back! No. You stay. You keep your big mitts away from this. This thing is mine. I caught this thing. I'm keeping it.
But Fang, it belongs to the ocean. We have to give it back to Poseidon and the creatures of the deep.
No. Big, you will throw this chest back into the water when you have removed it from my cold dead hands. And even then I will have glued it to my cold dead hands.
That can be arranged.
Big, no! Alright. I'm gonna catch that one. Why? No. You looked at me funny. You gave me the fish eye. Oh. I guess you could say this stream has been a real bait and switch. Oh. This is where you come for only the most real of jokes. This is why we go online. Oh, Alright guys, what's your favorite fish? What's your favorite fish? Fish, what fish do you like? Clownfish are cute, I like them. Goldfish are great, I like them. Swordfish is cool. Those little neon fish are adorable. Blobfish is honorary mention. Anglerfish is cool, if not terrifying. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, wow, that was close. Holy cow, that was almost the fish I'm looking for. But I still haven't fished what I'm looking for. Because you might be right. I might be crazy. But I might just be the lunatic you're looking for. Oh, hello. He really wanted to get on here. Okay. It would be really funny if this was, like, the fish I'm looking for. And he's like, you know what? You've been on this stage for, like, 2 hours, man. I'm getting you out of here. Some mercy fishing. Any of you guys ever gone fishing? Oh, I have twice. Twice? Or once? Once. In Boston. That was fun. On a fishing boat with a bunch of friends. I actually caught like 3 fish. Was very proud of that. Ah. Fished a couple of times. Nice. My dad likes fishing. He just doesn't have a line, like a pole. Oh, come on, no. I'm very good fishing at Animal Crossing. I remember I think I completed my aquarium in New Leaf. Fished with my uncle, with one of my uncles once. Nice. Oh, he sees it. Oh, Lord, he coming. There we go. Okay. He's on the line. Ooh. If need be, I can always gill trip this fish into getting caught. Okay. 12:56. That's a pretty big fish. That's a pretty big fish. We're gonna need a bigger cat. That might be him. That might be the one. That might be the big boy. That might be the beef master. Are you the beef master? Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Slow and gentle. Let him come to you. Oh, he wasn't the beef master, and now I gotta start over. I'm dying, Squirtle. Does GameFAQs have any more advice? Does GameFAQs have any more advice for me? I do have all of Big's upgrades, right? Like, I didn't... Yeah. Yeah, I'm... Forces on the egg carrier. One... Wait. Did I even... I don't even know anymore. I don't even remember, but you know what? We're gonna check.
Select your character.
I don't even remember if I got the one in the egg carrier, so we're gonna check. Who knows? Maybe that will make life easier. I hope. I dream. I pray. Please. I beg. Egg carrier. Okay. It's supposedly in one of the prison cells. I don't know if I ever went to the prison cells as Big. I genuinely don't remember. So we're gonna have a look in a book. It's a reading rainbow. Here we go. Can I... How do I... There we go. Go in, Big. Thank you, sir. This... Yeah, this is the way... I think this is the way to the prison cells. Okay, we must have. Because they would have been... It would have been here if I didn't have it. So I think we're good. I think we have all of Big's upgrades. You know what? Just gonna give myself a palette cleanser. We're gonna do a Sonic stage. We're gonna do a Sonic stage. And it's gonna be great. Infinite's here. It can't not be great. Let's go to Skydeck. I think I just have to beat this with 50 rings. Collect 50 rings and destroy the capsule. Easy peasy. Why are there two infinites? Why? Huh? Okay. This is the power of the Phantom Ruby, I guess. Alright. Listen, I'll take more infinite, but I'm still confused as to why there's two of him. This is what he was doing during Shadow Generations. Because from what I've heard, he's not in it. But he might be in it. I actually don't know. That was a bad idea. That was actually a really bad idea, and I could have died. I almost ended it all by accident. Camera, please cooperate. Thank you. Alright, I have 68 rings, so now I just need to get to the goal. Bada bing. Oh, there's life. Nice. Don't really need it in trial mode, but still useful. Ooh, hello. Whoop! Oh, yes. Woo! This is a good palette cleanser. Oh, I have to press the button again, I guess. I thought I just had to let go. Nope. We go this way. Whoop. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Get that. There we go. Get this. There we go. Gonna just zoop down here. Checkpoint. We're actually very close to the end of the stage now. Oh wait, we still have to do the whole... Oh, hello! I didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh wait, no, we still have to do the outside! Oops. Okay, so I may or may not have to get all 50 of my rings again. That's cool, that's fine. I can do that. That's not a big deal. Woo. Actually, it might be better than to take one of the lower routes, because I can probably get more rings. Ooh! Elect Shield, yes please! I'll gladly take that, thank you very much. Whoop! I'm not sure which route has the most rings, but I do know we need to stay fairly high in order to get the, Whoop! Yeah. Sup? Hello, Bladed Fox 14. Welcome to the stream. I am taking a little break from Big, as I was slamming my head into a wall for about 2 hours, getting nowhere with him. Figured I would do one of Sonic's stages for a little bit. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope this letter reaches you well. There we go. Whoop. Whoop. Is Eggman gonna tell me? He is. Ooh. I just want the rings, Mr. Eggman. Thank you, Mr. Eggman. Okay. Whap! Full speed ahead, going up, going up. What does up mean? Oh, it means low gravity. Okay. Ooh, yes. Hello. No thanks. One up. I'll take that. Don't want to lose my rings. There's something locked onto me. Oh dear. Get off the collapsing parts. Don't land on those. That is certain death! Doom and destruction! There we go. Woo! Okay. Huh. There's more? There's more? Oh, there go my rings. Cool. Well, that's fine. I can get more rings. I can get more rings. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay. I'm halfway there. No, that's a bad idea. Okay. But hey, at least I feel like I'm making more progress than I was with Big. Alright, so I'm low on rings. This is fine. There's a one up there. Ooh, nice camera. Woo! Oh no! Usually that works. Ha! You know what? I might restart from the checkpoint so I can respawn the rings. Yeah, there we go. That's a good idea. I am being shot at. Actively! There we go. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Why are you doing that, Gideon? That's a bad idea. That's going to get you hurt. And hurt means lose rings. And lose rings mean no get emblem. And no get emblem mean be as stuck with Sonic as you are with Big. Be patient. Wait. Good things come to he that waits. Oh, nope. Gotta stand right here. There we go. Got it. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Need 5 more rings and then we're good to go. There we go. Woo! Almost made that. Oh, there's more rings there. I'll take those, thank you. Whoop. Get on here. These look... I've always thought these looked like trolley cars. I know they're not. But they look like it to me. Alright. That's right, I'm a persistent hedgehog. Would you want me any other way? Actually, I'm a persistent jackal, thank you. Don't be speciesist, Eggman. Okay. Ooh. There's a lot of checkpoints in this level. Press the button. Okay. Oh, okay. This is the power of the Phantom Ruby. This is the power of the Phantom Ruby. There we go. Standing on walls. Where am I going? Okay. 68 rings. That's all you need. Okay. So now we have a lay of the land. How fast do I have to do that in? I'm gonna guess like 3 minutes is probably gonna be the time for that one.
Yeah, not bad.
Infinite 2 cannot get up on the capsule. 101? Wow.
Let's get him.
I didn't realize I had that many.
Where do you want to play?
I want to play on Sky Deck. I'm gonna guess 3 minutes is probably gonna be the timer. 5 minutes! Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Emergency and Franker Z. Woo! Trying to pull out the speedrun tech. Ah! That was speedrun tech. That was intentional. Falling off the ladder was meant to set up an RNG seed that we need for later on. It was all according to Keikaku. Had a silly thought of Fang catching many fishes and putting them in a bucket for later. Comes back, sees Cena had frozen them, and he's like, oh, well, I guess I'll take half. I guess I'll take half an hour to defrost them. Nice. Well, this may or may not have, you know, put a bit of a damper on my fun. It's gonna make eating the fish harder later, but, well, at least they're preserved. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I have to wait in the center. No, I have to wait here. There we go. I mean, at least I can keep them for later, at least. There we go. Oh, wait, can I just go around this way? I can! Yeah! Ooh, hello. Probably should have grabbed that checkpoint, but it's fine. Oh, jeez. Okay. It was all worth it to hear Sonic go, woohoo! I can make up lost time just by climbing this. There we go. Getting up here, and bada bing. Woo! That's fine. Didn't need that anyway. I can make up lost time by climbing up here. Here we go. Woo! Here we go. Cena's only looking out for her lover. So they'll eat them as better preserved that way. Exactly. They can keep them for longer, you know? Listen, fish spoils fast. Ever hear about how quickly tuna spoils? Tuna has to be, like, preserved very quickly after it's caught. Otherwise, it goes bad quick. What? Huh? Oh. I guess you can grab onto that. Okay, cool. What? Oh, I'm super now. Okay. I forgot I could do that. I hope... Yeah, this counts. This isn't cheating at all. I can go super, apparently. This is not normally in the game, but since I'm playing the DX mod that makes the game even better... Holy cow, I go fast! Jeez Louise, Infinite, calm down. There we go. Oh, and that carries over. Is this cheating? Maybe. But after everything I've gone through tonight with Big, I feel like I've earned just a little cheating as a treat. It's not like I did this on purpose, you know? I didn't think, oh yeah, I'll activate super on purpose and just speed run that way. It was an accident. An accident I'm going to take full advantage of, but an accident nonetheless. I've got just over a minute. I think I can do it. Whoop. It's slightly more slippery to be super. Whoop. There we go. Oh, hey, oh, there we go. Speedrun strats. Oh, that works. I'll take that. There we go. And there we go. Accidentally using super in conjunction with the weird physics to get the job done. Bada bing. That's how we do it. Oh, his mask glows red when he's super. That's cool. And the other Infinite is just jumping. I'll do like another Sonic stage. You know what? I'm gonna do another take on maybe Super Infinite makes him weaker. Oh, that's difficult. He's already so weak as it is. I did Speed Highway? I forgot that I did Speed Highway. Okay, I thought I was still working on Speed Highway. I guess not. We'll do Red Mountain. That's right. Yeah, Speed Highway was like the last stage I got. Woo. Red Mountain I accidentally almost super cheesed through as well. But I remember this stage being fairly quick. Especially once you know the strats. Once you know how to be speedy. How to be quick. Whoop. And done! 100% of Banjo-Tooie on NSO! Very nice, Mario Simpson! Bravo! Excellent work. I accidentally took the slower route here. Shoot, I forget how much... What's the target time? Let me back out to the menu because I actually genuinely forgot what the target time for that is. Such a great game. I really got to get around to playing it. Bravo, very nice. If I had a cookie to give you, Mario Simpson, I would, because you deserve a cookie for that. Hey-oh. Woo! Am I learning how to speedrun Sonic Adventure? Apparently. This is news to me as well. This would be a really fun game to speedrun, though, I would imagine. At least Sonic's levels! Big's levels would be hell on earth to speedrun, with the RNG involved. But Sonic's stages, I could totally see being fun to speedrun. Knuckles would probably be, like, pretty fun to speedrun, too, if you know where all the Emerald locations are. Woo. Ah, that's fire hot! I got 2 minutes left. Oh! Well, we're restarting. Oh, cool. This starts us back from here with the time we had at that point. That's actually really nice. I appreciate you, game. I appreciate you. I probably should have grabbed that extra life, but it's fine. I don't need the extra life suit. Whew. I didn't mean to hit the monkey, but I guess I did. It was a monkey. Whoop. If Takal was about to explain to me how to use the homing attack on Red Mountain of all stages when you've been using the homing attack all game, that would have been really funny. Can I just hop down here? I think I can. Oop, don't crush me, thank you. Well, there's actually a lot of, like, little skips you can do in this game. You know what? This probably is a really fun speed game. Like, if I was ever to speedrun a 3D Sonic game, I might do this one, because, man, this is a fun speed game. Ow! Again, that's one of the things I really do love. That's one of the things I love about this game, and I think this game exemplifies, like, Sonic working well as a whole. And especially in 3D, is that, like, I said this a couple times during the playthrough, but how, you know, Sonic isn't just about mindlessly going fast. Sonic is about how, like, going fast is the reward for playing good and being good at the game and understanding the mechanics. And this game does that so phenomenally. Woo. I was watching an interesting video this week about the revisionist history of the GameCube. And it was literally called that. It was called the revisionist history of the GameCube. And I think it was a very interesting video, and the guy made some really good points in it, but I think he was genuinely using the wrong terminology. Because basically the point that he was making was that the GameCube was, for its time, kind of was a bit of a failed console. It did not meet Nintendo's expectations. It didn't do well. And it very much so lost, like, the console war of the 5th generation. And I mean, to be fair, when you're stacked against the PlayStation 2, which was literally a DVD player, it's like, well, what else are you gonna do, you know? But it was a very interesting video. The point the guy was kind of making was that the GameCube was such worse received in its time than it was now. And basically his entire point was that, like, it seems like the narrative has changed as to whether or not the GameCube was a success. But throughout the video, I feel like he contradicted himself a couple times. Again, mainly just in terms of what terminology he was using. Because the conclusion he came to was not necessarily that people changed their tune on the GameCube, but rather, well, no, actually, yes, that people changed their tune on the GameCube, but not necessarily that the narrative changed, but rather just that people came to appreciate the console for what it did after the fact. And it was a very good video. The thing that just bothered me about it was that it wasn't at all revisionist history. Revisionist history would be to say that the GameCube was a massive success and was the big hit of the 5th generation, when pretty much everybody knows, and even the guy in the video acknowledged the fact that, no, the GameCube was pretty much a dud. And so it was a really good video. It was just the title was frustrating, because the title contradicted the entire video and what the point of it was. And the terminology he was using was completely wrong. But otherwise, it was a really good video, and I really enjoyed it. Ah! And because, like, otherwise, the guy was right. You know, the GameCube has very much so been appreciated and remembered much more fondly. People have come to appreciate the GameCube for what it did right and what a great console. Well, not necessarily, well, just for what amazing games it had, you know, and for the things it really could do that were great. Again, there's that guy out there who's managed to port Minecraft to GameCube, and it runs better than it does on PC. There we go. But yeah, so that was just a good video with a bad title. Because I don't think anybody's going to act like the GameCube was, like, the big console of the 5th gen. You know? Like, when you're stacked against the PS2 and the Xbox, it was hard for GameCube to compete. And I think everybody kind of knows that. But it's interesting how a lot more of the GameCube's games have kind of stood the test of time, and people remember them a little bit more. But Mario! Yeah, but, okay, yes, we had Mario. But even then, like, you know, I think there were points in the video that I do think were interesting. But there was a couple things I do think he got wrong, where he specifically said how people changed their tune on Wind Waker only after Wind Waker HD came out. And I feel like that wasn't really accurate. Yes, Wind Waker was heavily criticized at the time for, you know, the fact that it was, for its, you know, more cartoonish art style, opposed to the more gritty and realistic style that people wanted, following, you know, Ocarina of Time, and after that one tech demo. But I don't think it was Wind Waker HD that made people change their tune. I think it was just people taking Wind Waker and appreciating it rather than, you know, putting their expectations aside and just enjoying the game over time and realizing it was a great game. Because, like, I don't think it took Wind Waker HD for I genuinely do not think it took Wind Waker HD for people to realize Wind Waker was a great game. Like, people knew Wind Waker was a great game before the HD version came out. Nintendo would not have made an HD version if people didn't think it was a great game, you know? I don't know. Woo! There we go! Bada bing! One problem at the time was developers struggled with the N64, and most of those games ended up being brought over to the GameCube. Unfortunately, this led to multiple complications with devs either changing so much when bringing it over to that console or straight up canceling them. Yeah, well, and also another big problem was the fact that GameCube discs were small. They could only fit just over a gigabyte, which made developing for the GameCube difficult. And that was something that the guy actually even acknowledged in his video, was that, like, the reason why there was such little third-party support on GameCube was mainly because of the small disc size. It wasn't because the GameCube couldn't do stuff. It was just that the GameCube couldn't fit the stuff that people wanted to do. Hence why when games would get ported from other consoles over to GameCube, they would either be heavily watered down, or they would be missing things. They would be missing, you know, cutscenes and music. Or the developers would just cut their losses and say, screw it! We're not putting it on GameCube. And that was at least something that I was glad the guy acknowledged. Let me just take a sip. Yeah. Yeah. And, like, other things, too, that he acknowledged was, like, how, you know, Mario Sunshine was kind of weirdly received, even. Because it was kind of the black sheep weird Mario, right? Because Mario had the jetpack. But even then, I remember playing Mario Sunshine, and I remember really enjoying it. And then as soon as I got internet access in my house and seeing people didn't like Mario Sunshine, that did admittedly affect my perception of it a little. But then over time, I just started playing it again and realized, hey, excuse me, this is a good game. This is a good, fun game. I don't know. It's interesting because, like, you can't... I don't think you can always completely judge, historically speaking, how... And granted, he was using, you know, like, old message boards as well, on top of just, you know, the gaming press at the time as a point of reference for his research. But I don't think you can always use just, like, press and then small circles of people online as, from the time, as the best kind of perception of whether or not a game is good or not, or, like, how it's received at the time. If you don't just, like, interview people and ask, like, hey, what did you feel about this game when it came out? Did you like it? I don't know. It's difficult to kind of capture and pinpoint that exact moment in time and how people felt about it. Because I do think that those games were black sheep. Luigi's Mansion was a black sheep. Yes. Mario Sunshine was a black sheep. Yes. But, like, they were still very... They may not have been the biggest thing to critics, but I think they were still very beloved by the people who had GameCube and were playing them and the fans. And it then becomes that fine line of what's more important, the critical reception or the public perception. I don't know. One issue that I remember I heard about was how Nintendo and Square Enix did not have a good relationship with one another during the N64 era. Hence why Square Enix went with mostly PS1 games. Well, yeah, and that was again credited to Nintendo deciding to continue using cartridges rather than switching to discs for N64, because I think an N64 cartridge was like, what, 32 megabytes, I want to say, for just like a standard N64 cartridge at least. So like a lot of the bigger games that Square was putting out, or wanted to make at least, they wouldn't have been able to put on N64. Like, if I'm not mistaken, I believe Final Fantasy VII, which is, you know, the big one, right? That game is like, what, 2 discs, I think? And that's 2 discs on PlayStation. That's even a lot. So then to think, okay, how are we going to fit this game that takes up 2 PlayStation discs on one N64 cartridge? And you can kind of see why there was a bit of a rift forming between Nintendo and Square, because Square knew that if they stuck with just making games for Nintendo, that they wouldn't be able to make the games they wanted to make, and would have to severely lobotomize the games they were making. Whoop. Go. Ah! 4 discs! Jeez Louise! 4 discs! Holy cow! My sister had a game on PC that was 4 discs. It was called Riven. It was the sequel to Myst. And that game... No. Riven was 2 discs, I think. And then the 3rd game in the Myst trilogy... Imagine using 8 cartridges for an N64 game. Yeah, that... Well, and not to mention, I don't even think that would have been doable, is the thing. It's like, because, you know, Rare tried to experiment with Stop and Swap with Banjo-Kazooie and Donkey Kong 64, and very quickly realized that the amount of time, the window of time you had to swap cartridges where the data would stay in RAM without corrupting or whatever, was so small that they wound up having to scrap their own plans and ideas of trying to do the exact same concept. So even cartridge swapping for, say, a bigger game like Final Fantasy VII, that would have been physically impossible on N64. Woo! Yeah. But yeah, it's interesting. I remember on my old 360, most of the games used 2 discs. Jeez Louise. That was the thing about early disc-based gaming. And that was the thing. GameCube. If I'm not mistaken, Mario Sunshine, I believe 80% of Mario Sunshine's disc is taken up by the full motion video cutscenes. Correction to my wording, it's actually 3 discs. Still. Like, okay, it's 3 discs. It's not as bad. But that's still a lot of discs. How much did Final Fantasy VII cost when it first came out? Wait, how much did that cost? How much did Final Fantasy VII cost when it was first released? I can't imagine that game was cheap. How much did PS1 FF7 cost when released? Knew it was $49.99. So it was funny when people complain about games being $59.99 nowadays. Jeez Louise. And that was like what? That was I want to say 97. I forget when Final Fantasy VII came out. Or was that 98? I forget. Either way, that's still expensive. Given that Final Fantasy IX, one of my favorite in the series, that game uses 4 discs in total. Jeez. Yeah, well, now think about it. I mean, now Square has to pay to have the game produced, and every time they want to print Final Fantasy VII and sell Final Fantasy IX, they have to pay to have 9 discs printed per game. So like that adds up after a while. I'm very good at dying in this game, if you haven't noticed. So now just imagine like how much it would have cost to print like 8 cartridges per game, and to have a box made for your game that can fit 8 cartridges, and then the arduous process of, as a player, then having to swap all those cartridges, if it had been possible. Yeesh. Yeah. But yeah, I think if you're gonna talk about like revisionist history in gaming, I think it's more accurate to analyze something like Sonic Adventure, where I remember why I got on this tangent in the first place. I think it's more important to kind of analyze the perception of Sonic Adventure, where Sonic Adventure was a very big game for its time. It was huge. It was a huge hit. For as not successful as the Dreamcast was, this game was a big deal when it came out. And so the way it's been perceived in modern times, I would say, is more accurate to the concept of revisionist history, where journalists want to act like this was some blight to gaming, you know, that was not well received when it was released, when in actuality it was quite the opposite. This game was considered revolutionary for its time. Versus something like the GameCube, where I would say people just being able to appreciate the legacy of the console all these years later is less so revisionist history. Ooh! Like, I feel like that's just an inaccurate use of that terminology. Oh! That actually works in my favor! Cool! I'll take that. That's the second time that's happened. Actually, that might be the third time that's happened to me in this stage. Just want to make sure I hit the spring. There we go. Oh! Cool! I have to do that again. You know what? Let me just... Oh, I guess I Can't just do that early. Never mind! Remember when I said I was good at dying in this game? I am not going to beat this stage with 50 rings, am I? I got a good feeling I'm probably not. Here we go. There's another checkpoint here, so maybe there's hope. There's always hope! Anything in here if I go in here? I saw something up top. How do I want to get that, but I don't know how. I gotta somehow drop in from above. Oh, maybe this is how. There we go. Bam. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, 40 rings. Nice. Ah. Yeah. Whoop. Ow! Oh, frick. That was all my rings. The thing I'm here to have. I'm trying to collect. That's 20. Okay. That helps. Ooh. I am losing rings left and right. Hello, KG! Welcome to the stream. I'm taking a brief break from Big because I felt like I was slamming my head into a wall. Interesting fact, Banjo-Kazooie plus Tooie was going to make it possible to switch cartridges with stop and swap stuff. If it wasn't for the console's revisions, I'm not sure how Square Enix could have pulled it off with Final Fantasy. Had they stuck to the console instead of PS1. Exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying. I was saying before, was that due to the limitations of the N64, as cool as something like Stop and Swap was conceptually, it just wasn't doable. Because the needed data couldn't be stored in the N64's memory for long enough to be able to actually swap the cartridges without damaging the system. I have achieved what I wanted to do. What have you done, madam? Appraising my single Nessie into a shiny Nessie. Nice! Shiny Nessie acquired! Ah, so you too have been fishing tonight. Ooh! Oh golly, the physics on this platform is funky. Ooh. Here we go. Don't run into some kind of trap that's gonna take all your rings away, and then you'll cry. And it'll be really embarrassing. I've been trying to... Oh! I went to read chat, and I wasn't paying attention, and so I dropped my rings. Hello, brother. I've been trying to get Age of Empires 2 to run for 3 hours. Nice! May I ask why? Oh, shoot. I mean, not to say that there's a reason not to. I'm just genuinely curious. Thought I bricked my PC at one point. Oh, cool! I love it when that happens. I love accidentally bricking my PC. I do that all the time. 10 rings. It's not enough. Ooh, I just need 50. I just need 50 rings. I just need, like, 20 more. Oh, that's on fire. Hello, Luna. Welcome to the stream. Late again, but alive. No worries. You get here when you get here, that's all. Ah, the French. Oh, no. Don't make me do this game. Infinite. Hi, yeah, Infinite is here. I know I said we were fishing tonight. I'm just taking a little break from fishing because Twinkle Park is evil. It's the evil clown world. You go there and you fish for like 2 hours, and you literally fish for 2 hours, and you don't catch the fish you're looking for. And so then you decide to go to Infinite and take a little break. Let's see. I saw a streamer play Warcraft Remastered, And I had sudden desire to sit down and play RTS. Nice! Very nice. Ooh. Careful. I think we're almost there. Oh, no! I've turned on Mario Brain. I've turned on Mario Brain because I don't want to lose my rings. I feel like any second I could make some dumb move that's just gonna make me lose everything. Wahoo Brain! Activate! Go! Yes! Oh. Oh, the music here is groovy. I don't think I appreciated this when I played through before. That's cool. Holy cow. Whoa. There's echidnas and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is well, technically there's technically this is incorrect because there's 14 emeralds here. But that's freaking rad. Holy cow. I don't think I've ever...
Get going.
Infinite, please. That's freaking rad. I don't think I really appreciated that last time. I think I just like, yay, we're done.
Yes.
It's Chaos on the Super Emeralds. Oh! It's the Super Emeralds, of course. Okay, never mind. It is accurate. Like, this whole level is amazing because, like, what do you mean I get to go through an old temple and find sunset inside and a mural of very nice water? Yes!
Which character?
Let's get 'em.
Let's see what the time criteria for that stage is.
Where do you want to play?
I think we'll switch back to big at, like, 11. Lost World! Also, for clarification, I was talking about Warcraft and not WoW. Ah, gotcha. Yes! 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, there's a difference. Whoop. Woo! Okay. We gotta go speed. Gotta go fast. Woo! Again, though, I do love the sense of speed this game gives you. And, like, once you're going fast, and once you pick up speed, and you have good momentum, you just boogie. And if you know what to do, you can just blast through at sonic speed. Wrong game, I know, but I can still make the joke. I'm sure there's probably a faster way to get through this stage other than just riding the snake. Or you can just get lucky and get really good snake placement. I could probably just be funny and hop over to that platform from here, but I'm gonna play it safe. Whoop. There we go. That's one. Press this button. I press this button. This stupid button! Oh boy! I'm gonna make some hedgehogs too in the afternoon! If it's the last thing I do... How did I get that shield? Did Infinite 2 grab that for me? I think he might have. Woo! Bada bing. And the snake is probably already gone. Whoop! I got him. Let's see. I don't have the screenshot on me, but I do have the link to the model of what color the shiny Nessie looks like. Ooh. May I see it? Magic. There's the platform. Hop. Saving a little time. All right. I have 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Woo. I could probably get through this area without the lamps. I could probably get through this area without the lamps. You don't need to light the way. It just makes it a little easier. Oh, hi, barrier. Thanks for throwing off my homing attack there, buddy. Here we go. Oh, well. I'm doing that one whether I like it or not. Send. Oh! Go! Let's have a look. Let's see. Oh. Let's have a look in a book. It's Reading Rainbow. Ooh, Nessie! Oh my goodness. I don't care what they say, Nessie. You're real to me. Where's Nessie? Look, it's Nessie! Heck yeah, Nessie. I love. That's adorable. She's just small. Cute. I love. Green is regular. Okay. Blue with the top hat and... What do you mean blue with the top hat? What do you mean blue with the top hat? There's... Excuse me? Excuse me. Oh! Look. I need to convert from WebP to PNG. Because you need to see. You need... I am... Now, where did it save? That's the hard part. Here it is. WebP, PNG, sending it through Discord apparently doesn't work anymore. At least not for me. Download. Open. Nessie! With the little top hat! That is remarkable. Look at this creature. That is beautiful. I love. At least we got one magnificent sea creature tonight. She goes up here by the logo. Beep. There we go. Let's see. Very excited because I ordered my last pieces I need to finish my fan cosplay. Still missing some details, but I will add those next year. But it's basically done. Ooh, I didn't know you were doing a fan cosplay, Luna. I would love to see that when it's finished. What, out of curiosity, what pieces were you missing? Woo. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing. Whoop. Go, 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 Dexter family, go! Oh, I accidentally went super. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. After all the pain and sorrow and suffering I've gone through with Big tonight, we're gonna use super. Why not? Screw it. Let's do it. That's gonna make navigating through this whole section so much harder. We've got a shiny Emperor Goldfish. Ooh! Nice! See, I am not joking. It is literally King Jellyfish from SpongeBob. What? You know, I was noticing that Nessie was quite similar to Dory in Mario, whatchamacallit, in Mario Odyssey? I wonder if the references are intentional. Ooh. I am almost out of time. Yeah, I'm about to run out of time. I got 5 seconds. Oh, golly, I've got 5 seconds. Okay, I gotta up my game. Of course I'm doing a human version, and sadly the ears and tail will be saved up for next year, but I'm basically a purple cowboy, but I believe he is the only purple cowboy. So, very nice. That's awesome. I've been wanting to do like a proper fan cosplay for myself for a few years now, like better than that costume I did for a costume party back in like 2018. So I am jealous, Luna. Only problem is I ain't got nowhere to go to cosplay. There's no conventions around here. Well, there's no conventions around here that I can make it to with my work schedule, at least. It's downloading? Brother, you've done it. Brother! Brother, have you successfully done it? We can go together? Brother, what convention, brother? Benji, you can't just tell me we can go together and not tell me what convention you're talking about. If you're talking about Castle Point Anime Convention, yes, please. There's actually, there's a chance I might wind up going to the Castle Point Anime Convention at some point in the future with Barry Guy from work. The two of us were talking about renting a table together to sell stuff at. But hey, who says you can't cosplay while selling stuff, right? Let's see. My original plan was to finish up Fang before the Sonic Expo, as it was really close to me this year, but sadly a ton of personal stuff happened and made me stop making it. And I had no money to make me go, so whomp, gotcha. That would have been rad. I love seeing all the cosplayers at the Sonic Expo, like seeing all the pictures of them. That was freaking cool. I wish that was near me, because if I could have gone to the Sonic Expo, I would have gone as Fang. The shiny boot is the Hermes boot from Terraria? Boot. There is boot. That is boot. That's marvelous. Where'd it go? Where'd it save? Boot! Hi, Wiv. Wiv jump scare. Nice! That's a boot and a half right there. That's a Karibo-looking boot if I ever saw one. Just meant like in the future at some point, I need to make a costume of some kind. Brother, Benji, if you want to cosplay my guy, I will, let's do it. Go to the Ren, people, listen, people cosplay for the Ren Fair even. So, I mean, you know, I'm impatient. I didn't have to be impatient. I probably should have just waited for this. Oh, camera. Okay, I'm rushing too much. Start over. Costume making is so much fun. I haven't done it in a long time, but I've always really enjoyed making costumes. It's fun. Making costumes and cosplay and all that, that's like right up my alley. I've been meaning to get a newer sewing machine. Specific, oh, cool! First we clip the camera out of bounds, then we go out of bounds ourselves. Boundary break, watch out. Woo! Okay. After this stage, I will switch back to Big, and we'll continue slamming our head into a wall as we fish for another hour. I've only sewn by hand. It's a brutal craft. You know, if you don't know what you're doing, 'tis a brutal craft. But with a little patience and a little time, I can assure you, brother, it's actually quite fun. It's just art. It's just slow, you know? I find sewing to be a very relaxing thing to do. It's one of those repetitive tasks that I thrive with, where it's like, yep, I'm just doing this one thing for the next half hour. Oh, okay. I thought you could maybe cheese it that way. I at least will be Fang for Sonic Movie 3 time. When I brought my Fang plush to the Symphony, a ton of people knew him and said hi. It gave me confidence to at least get the costume. Very nice. For the Sonic movie premiere, I'm gonna wear, well, if I make it, or when I go to see the movie. My brother and I are planning to go see it. Just don't know when. I'm gonna wear my official Sonic the Hedgehog 3 Genesis release button that I have. And I think I'm gonna wear the Team Hooligans pin that I bought off Etsy. I am gonna be ready. Even if you most likely won't be in it. That's okay. Gotta represent anyway. Show the interest is there. Ooh. Why am I doing this? This is not going to help me. Ready, go! There we go. I'm looking forward to Sonic 3. It's gonna be fun. Ow! Ow! I did that to myself twice. That was on me. Ooh. If only there was a way. This kitchen is so hard to clean. Oh, if I could get up on there, or if I could just die. If I could fall into the sky, do you think time would pass me by? Because you know I'd walk 1,000 miles. Okay. You did that to yourself. I know. I'm being impatient. Here I am saying that sewing is a patience-requiring task, and I'm being impatient with this. Then again, in my defense, I am trying to go speedy quick. Oops. What's oops? Did not mean to delete that. Nice. I've done that myself. I've done that myself before. It's like, why? I didn't mean to delete that message, but okay. I can't even stand on that crate to, like, get a better angle. Whoop. Camera is not cooperating here, but that's cool. Ooh. Wait. Woo! My problem is, you know what my problem is? My problem is, like, with much like anything else, I am a chronic overachiever and a perfectionist. So when I want to do something, I want to do it right, you know? No, why'd you do that again, Gideon? Oh, mamma mia. Okay, I got one more life to do this. One more life to live. Oh, Gideon, have you seen the new footage of Fang for Sonic Galactic? He go boingy boingy, yes! At least I think I have. I've seen the trailer they posted the other day with the Mario Paint style music. Did they release other footage? Is there footage of him going boing 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 with the tail? I am so looking forward to Sonic Galactic. As soon as that game is out, we're playing it on stream. I'm doing it. It's happening. I don't play a lot of fan games on stream except for on Sage, but okay. That one, yeah? Yeah! That one's so good! That was so good. I'm so looking forward to that.
Which character?
Alright. Well, we've made it this far. It's 11 o'clock. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then when I return, we will return to the fishing hole. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. Get ready to catch fish, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for the big boy. Get out of here, Jerry. Thank you. You know, you know what that means. Fish! Okay. Fish! I'm back in the freaking building! Okay, I can do this. And I'm not gonna go insane this time. Yeah, the water is animated. That's so weird. Earlier when I was doing this, the water bugged out and just was not animated. Like, it was just one frame. Also, I accidentally got a fish stuck on the surface of the water, and he was just up there. Bass Pro, big exclusive. So the strategy here is on Twinkle Park. The 2,000 gram fish, yeah, it doesn't always spawn. Sometimes it's just not there. But the more fish you catch, the less small fish will spawn. So the strategy is to just catch like 3 or 4 average or just any really size fish. And then hopefully by then the 2,000 gram fish will spawn. And then you're set to go. I make it sound easy. It's really not. I was here for 2 hours earlier tonight. For ladies and gentlemen who have only just joined. I was here for 2 hours. Froggy. Froggy, no. Get out of here. Watch a scene that totally freezes the entirety of Twinkle Park's pool. Silly. I mean, hey, that'll make... Listen, that'll make catching the 200-pound fish... 2,000 gram fish easier, so I'll take it. I can use any help I can get. Hey, Gitter. You call me Gitters. What can I do for you, KG? What can I do for you, madam?
Something's biting!
Oh! Oh yeah, and every time I die, I have to start over. Every time I die, I have to start over. So, if the number of small fish that spawns resets every time you die, every single time. Fish for thought, okay? Fish for thought. Hit me with the fish thoughts. Nope. Are you sure you don't want it? Come on, big boy. I've decided that the 2,000 gram fish is the beef master. He's the beefy fish we're looking for. Okay. Best part of the game. It really is. Now imagine fang fishing with Big and Sherwood is trying not to go insane. Sherwood's on the complete opposite side of the boat. Like, Fang and Big have, like, distanced themselves from where Sherwood is sitting. Because Sherwood is just... He is not having a good time. I never imagined that I could hear so many old-timey obscenities, but I have. I'm impressed. Half of those aren't even considered swears anymore, but I'm still impressed. Little story. I got a Happy Meal today with a Donkey Kong toy. Nice! Cool. Like, Sherwood's just sitting on the other end of the boat. Consarn it! Dag! Blast it! Fiddlehorn! Oh, Furfitnugan! Fang's just like, Big, cover your ears, Big. You're innocent. You don't need to hear any of this.
Don't worry, Fang. I've heard much worse.
That's just... Are you kidding me? Excuse me? How am I not catching this? Thank you. Okay, that's one fish. Drats! Ah. Son of a biscuit. Come on. I'm always... I had this one time, okay? I had this one time where, like, there was something happening at work, and I wasn't sure what it was. Like, all my coworkers were all huddled together, so I walk up. I'm like, oh, where's the fire? And my one coworker genuinely looks at me like, fire? What fire? And I'm like, you're kidding me, right? You've got to be kidding me. Come on. There we go. Oh no. And this just happens sometimes, and the fish just fights you, and it's not fun. Also, the control stick does nothing. Don't want to get the line too hot, because then it'll break, and that is not what we want. Yeah! Okay. Okay. I know, Big could just reach down and grab it. You could just grab the fish. You ever see that one Porky Pig clip where he goes, son of a gun. That's Sherwood. That's Sherwood. And Fang's like, oh, I thought he was really gonna say it. You thought I was gonna say son of a, didn't you? I thought he was really gonna say it. I was really hoping he was gonna say it. He almost said it. This is how I'm gonna break him. This is how I'm gonna break that fox. This is how I'm gonna get him to snap that goody two shoes facade of his and get him to swear. New Sonic game, Big's Fishing Rally on Dreamcast. The coolest fishing ever. In stores now. Compatible with the Dreamcast fishing controller. An actual thing that really exists. Hooligan's objectives start. Make Sherwood swear via fishing. Fang and Bean are in on it, and Bark is just sitting on the other end of the boat with Big, like, I am not the responsible. I am not the responsible. Okay. Sherwood just being absolutely stressed with fishing, and you just get Whimsical next to him, who's been having a swell time fishing with her very stressed out friend. The duality of fishing. Do you think Big played Seaman on Dreamcast? Yes. Remember, Gideon, the key to fishing is doing the perfect cast, of course. I still haven't seen a Goofy movie. Whimsical's just sitting there like, oh yeah, this is great. I'm having such a good time right now. Next thing she pulls out a colossal squid. All Sherwood's got on like the end of his is like a single minnow. Sherwood pulls up a single minnow. Oh yeah, this is a great. I'm having so much fun catching so much. How about you, Sherwood? Don't talk to me right now. This isn't even the fish I'm going for. Get the harpoon gun. Somebody get the harpoon gun. Fang, did you bring the harpoon gun with you like I asked? Oh yeah, I got it right here. What do you want it for? Sherwood, it's a trout. Sherwood, no. Don't. You're gonna do more harm than good. You're gonna throw yourself off the boat with that thing, kid. Any second now, the big boy will the beef. I think this might be the beef master. This could be the beef master. So we're gonna go for it. Fishing is so relaxing, Sherwood says as a vein pops on his forehead. Kid, you're holding it. You're not even holding it right. What do you mean I'm not even holding it right? You see that handled end of the rod? Yeah? That's the part you're supposed to hold. Oh. Let's see, I don't know why, but Bean being the most unproductive with Big, trying to teach him how to fish is funny to think about. Yes.
Alright, so first things first, you gotta put some bait on the end of your line. Preferably, oh, and don't forget some tackle. Something shiny to really catch the fish's eye.
Shiny?
Yeah.
Next thing you know, Bean is on the other end of the fishing pole trying to eat the shiny.
Something's biting. Oh, it's Bean.
Oh, Sherwood's an original character. He's a Sonic OC. Sherwood finally fishes out something and it's Bean. Guys, I got it. It's coming. It's almost up. Come on. I got it. Bean? Oh, hey Wally, how's it going? Can you please? Oh.
Oh no. Almost got it. Okay.
Now.
More.
You know what, Big? I appreciate your optimism and your enthusiasm, and I need that right now. I need Big's enthusiasm. I need to learn how to mod this game so that... You know what this game is missing? There's so many mods for this game, and there's one that would be so cool, and I'm sad doesn't exist. Bark. Bark over Big. Just take the Sonic the Fighters model, put it over the top of Big, bada bing, bada boom, we're good. I would love that. The proportions are just about right. He's fishing. Bark's a polar bear. He eats fish. It's perfect. Oh boy. Just curious, I've seen Sherwood form into like Fang in that comic. Is he a shapeshifter? Yes. So Sherwood the Fox, spelled F-A-U-X, like the word foe. He's a shapeshifter, and he can transform into other. He can take on the shape and appearance of other characters. He cannot copy abilities, but he can copy appearances. However, he does have a pretty big tell in his shapeshifting, being that he maintains his color palette. He maintains his color palette even when he takes on somebody else's form, but he can perfectly imitate their voice. However, he cannot imitate their abilities. So if Sherwood imitated Sonic, he's not going to become super fast. Or if he imitated, say, you know, I don't know, Knuckles, he's not going to be able to glide. But he certainly can look like them. Sherwood's whole shtick is kind of smoke and mirrors, deception, imitation. It's the sincerest form of flattery. I'm dying. I'm suffering. Yes? Random 90s talk. Man, Michael Jordan was so big. He met Bugs Bunny. Lucky guy. I know, right? Man, I want to meet Bugs Bunny. Who do I gotta talk? Who do I gotta talk to meet Bugs Bunny?
Almost got it. Okay, once more.
Who do I need to talk to meet Bugs Bunny? I need to meet Bugs Bunny right now. Help me, Bugs. You're my only hope. No need to be so crabby. Oh, don't give me that carp. Listen, I appreciate it, but I don't need your bass right now. Let's see, if Sherwood tried to shapeshift into Cena, he's certainly not going to gain her ice magic, because that's tied to her pendant. Ah! Well, if the pendant is part of her outfit, Sherwood could at least, you know, mimic and imitate that at the least, as, like, clothing is thrown into, you know, Sherwood's shapeshifting. But he's not going to copy any, like, the abilities or anything from it. Just the looks. Sherwood's shapeshifting works like the spy from TF2. Where when... Oh. Sherwood's shapeshifting functions like the spy from TF2. Where when the spy is disguised as another player, he still maintains all of his stats, his hitbox, everything, but he looks and sounds like that other player. And that's kind of the same way that Sherwood works. Where he maintains the same abilities, everything, but he looks and sounds like somebody else. Gentle, easy does it. Ooh. I still can't with this right now. But, you know what? I'm going to smile through this. I'm not going to trout, not once. Oh yeah, no, Sherwood's not the type to steal things. Even though Sherwood associates himself with the hooligans and his, you know, his bar, the casino night billiards parlor, does kind of celebrate, you know, people that are not so favorable in the eyes of the law. Sherwood doesn't typically steal things himself. He's a good boy. He doesn't do too much illegalness. He may act as a getaway driver, but aside from that, you know. Ooh. He's an illusionist, that's all. Sherwood is an entertainer, first and foremost. Oh. I never want to fish in this video game ever again. At least that's good on him. Yeah! Oh.
Oh no. Which character?
Gee, Big, I wonder which character I'm gonna play as.
Hold on, Doggy. I'm coming. Where do you want to play?
Okay. That's frogged up, man. Okay. Okay. You know, this is a greater challenge than I thought I was going to tackle tonight. But I'm going to be real with you. I think I'm up to the task. What can I say? I'm hooked on this gameplay. I'm starting to see why Big was disliked for a while. Yeah. This gameplay, it's like, okay. I don't like being needlessly negative, right? I would rather be constructively critical. And like, this isn't even like fun fishing gameplay. Like, you want a fun fishing gameplay, you play Animal Crossing, you play Harvest Moon, you play Stardew Valley. Those are good games with, you know, good fishing. Stardew Valley especially, I would say, has really good fishing. This is not fun to fish. These fishing mechanics are not very engaging because it's just... It's not Pets Cats 2. Yeah, the fishing in Pets Cats 2 was better than this. And was actually, you know, fun. This is just press A and hope press and hold A, and hope your line doesn't break. Pray. Just pray. Sherwood is a secret mafia crime lord. He works for Don Amochow. No.
Oh no. Almost got it. Okay, once
Okay, I'm good. That's Scotch, the jackrabbit you're thinking of there, brother. Of course, I'm going to Sherwood like, no worries, Sherwood. I can help you get a fish. And she casually hops off the boat and catches one in her teeth. Perfect. What just happened? Your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine. There's a reason. There's a reason why we have these new lovely taglines here. Because this is what the fishing in this game feels like. The 2,000 gram fish, it doesn't exist. And all the other ones you catch, they're worthless, my boy. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm really gonna do it. I'm gonna catch enough fish. And like, I was doing this for 2 hours at the beginning of the stream, and we figured it out. I'm not, for once, this is not an error on my part, which is very comforting to me. I'm not necessarily doing anything wrong here. The 2,000 gram fish just does not spawn right away. You need to catch other fish first so that the smaller fish stop spawning and so that the 2,000 gram fish actually spawns. That's literally what you have to do. I'm dying, Squirtle. And I'm just slowly reeling it in. And you can't hold down the A button too long, otherwise you'll start burning up your line. And if your line gets too hot, it'll break. That was too close. I fear no man. But that thing, it scares me. One fish. Yeah. Change the video title to Gideon Loses His Mind Fishing. Yeah, it's about right. Pain, suffering, agony, turmoil. I am descending. This is hell. I can say it confidently. This is scarier than anything any creepypasta could ever possibly imagine. I am losing my actual mind. And you just have to let it go. You just have to let it go. Yeah. You just have to let it go. And then you just hold A. Then you just hold the action button. And you just have to pray. You just have to hope. A man cannot live on fish alone. I know it's bread alone, but I'm changing it to fish for the sake of this joke. Okay, that's 2 fish. That's 2 fish. What's the point of this fishing story? I like stories. And also, you have to not catch Froggy, because if you catch Froggy, the run is over. I have to do all of this and then catch Froggy, by the way. If I don't catch Froggy, it's borked. It's beans. I still have to catch the fish. Where'd he go? There he is. Where'd he go? There was a big fish. That is not big enough to be the 2,000 gram fish. But we'll try it anyway. I'm so happy. Happy oh lucky me. Things are going my way. Living every day. I don't worry. Nothing worries me. Things that bother you never bother me. I don't have a lot, I don't need a lot. Coffee's only a dime. Living in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight, having a wonderful time. I've devolved into Tiny Tim. You know it's bad when you devolve into Tiny Tim. Oh, I hate this so much. It's making me so nervous.
I got a fish.
Okay, that's another fish.
It's okay.
That's another fish. One must imagine Gideon happy. Oh. Now I need to draw Sisyphus Sherwood. Now I gotta draw Sisyphus Sherwood. Oh, he coming. Oh Lord, he coming. And you just let him go. You just let him go. They have to go a certain... I'm convinced that the fish AI has to go like a certain distance away from Big before you're actually allowed to catch the fish. Because there's just a point where they're just tugging real hard on the line, and the line is burning up. And you're better off just not pressing any buttons until they get a certain distance. Oh, it's another one. Bump, bump, bump. Another one bites the line. Dun-dun-dun, dump, dump. Another one bites the line, and another one caught, and another one caught. Another one bites the line. Hey, gonna catch that fish. Another one bites the line. Ba-da-bump, bump, bump. Another one bites the line. Da-da-da, da-da. That, you know that video of the guy swimming down at the bottom of the pool and he's freaking out over the misaligned floor tiles? That's how I feel looking at the texture mapping on this geometry. Oh. That's a really big fish there. That might be him. That could be him. That could be the Beefmaster. I'm gonna catch that one. That's the fish I'm gonna catch. There he is. There he is. Come on. Tomorrow, Dexter, it'll be our lucky day. Lucky day. Lucky day. Something's biting. They just let it go. Just let it go. And then as soon as the meter goes down, yeah. You know what? Can we get a mod for this game that swaps out the fishing music, this song specifically, for the battle theme from Sonic Unleashed? That would be really cool. Ba 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 ba. I'm dying. Please. Oh, that was too close. That was too close. It was way too close. Okay. Okay. That's 7. That was 17. That's good. That's close. Ooh. Hello. You're a big boy. We need to catch you. That's the Union Pacific big boy right there. That's him. We found a celebrity, everybody. I'm gonna sip my water. I sent you an image that perfectly reflects the stream. What do you got, Luna? What do you got for me? Where did it go? Where did it save? Sherwood, you good there? You good there, buddy? Fang, I am going to commit fish murder. I am going to commit fish murder, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. Bean, I think we need to weigh anchor and go back home. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Also sent my favorite gift to you. I hope you like it. Oh, I need a favorite gift right about now. I need that. Oop. I'm just gonna put the boys down here. There we go. You know what? I'm just gonna... Luna, I am terribly sorry for cropping out your signature. there we go. Beautiful. Oh, that's a beautiful gif. That is such a good gif. You guys need to see this gif. This is my brain right now. This is my brain. Oh boy. There he goes. Whee! And again. Go fish! Okay. Alright. And go. Oh. There he is. Come on. Okay. Oh, just let him go. Just let him go. There we go. And, no. Ooh. Oh, you've got to be kidding me with this. Oh, no. Oh. I want names. I want pictures of Spider-Man. I want the name of the developer at Sega, its Sonic team, that thought that this was even remotely okay. I want 18,000. 18,000, baby! At this rate, Cena might as well freeze all the lakes with the fish in them, so Sherwood doesn't end up like this again. Oh, it will happen again. 18,000. Tiger Electronics presents B-17 Bomber. Okay. Tiny taps, little taps, baby taps. Tap, 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 little tip, tip, tap, tip, 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 tip. Little Timmy taps. No. Even if this isn't the fish, I still need to catch it so that I can hopefully get the fish to spawn. Haha, spawn, fish jokes. Oh, hi! How's it going, bud? You're big. Actually, that is a impressively large fish. You want? Yeah, no. Tap, tap, the red nose, tap, tap. Oh, tap, tap, the red nose, tap, yeah. Sorry. I lost my Yoshi's Island knowledge for a second there. We chill, 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 start reeling in big. Okay. Okay, this is good. 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 Come on. Big fish, big money. Big fish, big money. Hello, Ouija. Welcome to the stream. I'm losing my mind. I've been trying to catch one fish. Well, trying to get the ability to catch one fish for almost 4 hours. Breathe the baby out. Oh, for the longest time. Oh, for the longest, if I knew this is how this would be tonight, I would still have fish left to write. But how could I know that wasn't the big boy? I am going insane for the longest time. Let's see, you're in luck. I also just lost my mind watching one of the most insane videos on YouTube with my friend. Nice! What video was it by chance? I'm curious. That's an impressively large fish. Fish! Hey. Let's see. It took 5 hours to get through a 70-minute video. Nice! Well, at least you were losing your mind in the best way possible then. Come on, you know you want it. There we go. Just let him go. Just let him go. And now start reeling him in. And go. And go. Come on. Come on. Come on. No! Oh, no. Oh, hello, Boundary Break. Welcome back to an ongoing series where we take the camera pretty much anywhere we want. You're having a joke. You're having a laugh. This is funny. I-dee-diddly-um-dee-dum-dee-day. What a merry time we'll have upon your wedding day. I-dee-diddly-um-dee-dum-dee-day. There's work for all when little boys get married. That pointy cone upon your head, you can't be wearing that. The milliner will fix you up with proper high school cap. The bride, of course, she'll need a dress, so that we can agree. The seamstress... I forgot the rest of the words. I'm dying. I'm dying. You, like... Oh... And this is with every lore upgrade, too. Big is maxed out on his upgrades. Oh. No, 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 come back!
I got a fish.
That still wasn't it. That was still an 1800. That was still an 1800. That wasn't even. The fish is a stream sniper. I'm convinced. Okay. That still wasn't it. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the beefy boy. Maybe that's him. I have caught 12,732 grams of fish, and the game is not satisfied with that.
Something's biting.
And we just have to let him go. We just have to let him go, and then start reeling him in. And now we reel. Oh. Ha! Come on. More. No, you're not getting away from me, you son of a fish!
Oh no. Almost got it. Okay, once more.
I had a dream my life would be so much more than this hell I'm living. Okie dokie. Here's what we're going to do. We're gonna take a little break from Big.
Which character?
Which character? We're gonna play with our friend Infinite for a little.
Where do you want?
And the worst part is the worst part of all of this. The worst part of all of this. I have 103 emblems right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 emblems. 7 emblems are trapped behind Big the Cat and his big fishing gameplay. I'm fine. I'm good.
Where do you want to play?
I'm better than good. I'm great. We're going to Final Egg. Collect 50 rings and destroy the capsule. Okay. Oh, look, it's Lonnie Manella. Before she was Amo Chow. She was here and Rouge. There's speculation. There's speculation based off of some recently released photographs that there might be a character we have yet to see revealed in Sonic Movie 3, and Smart Money is on Rouge. I feel like it might be Rouge, genuinely. Oh, I didn't see you didn't see Rouge? We have her. She's here. Sit Sherwood down. Give him some tea. Pat him on the head. There. Give him a cookie and some hot chocolate. And pat the fox. Give him some. Give him a slice of pizza. That's what he needs. And an egg. Give him an egg. How to console a fox? Egg. Egg fix fox. Alright. The egg elevator. Yeah, because I'm late. Oh, no worries. No worries. Oh, golly, I was holding the control stick at a time when I shouldn't have been. Giddles! I didn't realize you called me that at first. I'm so numb right now because of Big that I didn't even realize I didn't see Giddles. Oh. Nothing like watching Infinite fall from the ceiling to his demise. That's so cool. One up. Yeah! Alright, I have the 53. I have 50 rings. I just gotta get to the end of the stage. Woo! Press the button. We're going up. Going up. Gidleon? Gidleon. That's a new one. Gidleon. I suddenly feel the need to protect a small mouse named Ashley. Second time I've made that joke tonight. Bop. Going down. First we're going up, now we're going down. I can't be mad at this game for long. Here's the thing, though. For as much as I despise Big the Cat's gameplay, I really can't be mad at this game for long. Because it's freaking Sonic Adventure, man. It's rad. Once you play anyone other than Big, it gets so good. There we go. Here's the elevator. The Levator. Giddle McNibble? McNibble. Alright. Emergency in Franker Z. Okay, where are we now? In a very threatening place, that's where. Oh, a life. Woo. Oh, it's these things. I need to get out of this room. I forget how. There's a ladder. There we go. Oh, they're shimmying. They are shimmying aggressively. Oh, oh! Well, that did not go well for me. That did not go well for me either. Fiddlesticks. Oh, wait, there's a thing. I saw that thing. I'll take that thing. Thank you for thing. Gimmers me nimmers. Oh. Okay. That's... okay, alright. Ah! There's another life over there. There we go. I need to take my own advice of Sonic not just being about mindlessly going fast and about speed being the reward for precise play. Okay. We're gonna take it slow. Take it easy. Easy does it there, Infinite. Gee, I wonder which way I should go. Oh! This way, apparently. That worked out. Very nice. I haven't even gotten any of the Chow emblems yet. There's emblems for Chow as well. Fiddle-dee-dee! That will require a tetanus shot. These things again. No thanks. Get me out of here. They explode. Wait a second. I just lit a rocket. Rockets explode! Also, I just assaulted the other Infinite like it was just a thing to do. Okay. We're good. We're good. All's good. This is fine. Oh, this was a good use for the Elect Shield. Holy cow. Look at all those rings. It's a spaceship, Buzz. Oh. Gimme DT! Where am I going? These things are just gonna keep spawning. These things show up in IDW when Belle the Tinker gets introduced. And they're used in a really clever way. Oh, this is a door you just have to walk up to open. Cool. Just go. No, 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 I don't want to lose my rings. I worked hard for these rings! So hard for the rings. Okay, this is fine. I just need to get 50 more. That's fine. I'm slowly losing my mind. And I question whether or not I'm going to be able to get it back. There we go. Now you're not so numb and bummed, ain't ya? No, it's true. Mood improved. Starlight Gidmer? Oh, you got me with the horses there, Bladed Fox. Oh, that was good. No, 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 no. Okay. That feels very end of stage adjacent, but there's no way for me to get up there. So we're just gonna go, and we're just gonna do, and it's gonna be great. Are you kidding me? I'm 3 rings short. Is there anything? I am 3 rings short! No. No, I say to you. I say to you, no. I'm going back. I have to have missed something. I have to have missed something. Or I can go in a pit. That's cool. This game really said you're broke as a joke. It really did. This game is making fun of me for being poor. And there's... Oh, what's this? An alternate route with rings? Okay. This game really looked me in the face and said, that's why your shoes, Raggedy. Hello. Rings! This is good. This is good. Okay, 35. I think I can get the rest I need from this point. I wish I knew how to get up there, but I unfortunately am unaware. Oh, that's how. Like, this is so cool. This is good level design right here, right? Like, this is off the beaten path stuff here that encourages you as the player to explore, to go outside of the normal areas you would play and like, look for stuff. And I love that. You done good, Sonic Adventure. You done good. Go! That actually worked! And there we go. Well, 99 rings, I'll take it. Okay. That's another emblem. That's another emblem successfully collected. Oh.
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad indeed, Sonic. 105.
Which character?
You want to know which character, Big? You want to know which character? Rouge. I said I would show Rouge. Those jumps, I know. Other Infinite, desperately trying to get over. I said I would show Rouge. So I'll show Rouge. We'll go to Speed Highway as Rouge. Look at her! And she has custom animations and everything, and voice lines. This mod is actually really cool. Woo! Okay. Well, the only thing holding me back, I mean, sure, you know, doing kicks. Doing kicks! She looks so cool. She does! And, like, this is a fully custom model, too, in the style of the other, like, Dreamcast characters. Which is just, wow. The effort that goes into mods like this always really impresses me. This is from the same person that made the Cream mod. Yeah. Woo! Oh, where is it? Oh, both of them are over here. You know what? We're just gonna we're gonna get this, and then I'm gonna go for the night. One more, and it's right over here somewhere. We'll see her victory animation. Oh, a little colder. This is down the street. Oh, I see it. There it is. Bada bing! Woo! Perfect timing. Okay. Well then. All the world's jewels will be hers. And so they will. Well, thank you very much for joining me, ladies and gentlemen, joining me tonight. This was a maddening but fun stream, nonetheless. I got some very good rambling done tonight. But yeah, thank you all very much for tuning in. I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to be doing next week, but there is a possibility that it will either be Professor Layton or Poke Park. So look forward to one of those two things. After the night I had tonight, I might need some Poke Park. And yeah. But as always, thank you very much for watching. I hope you have a blessed and wonderful night. And as always, as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks!
Hold on, Froggy. I'm coming. Where do you want to